Oh my god. Hello. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing okay. Let me play this. But yeah, how are you guys? Wait, Sinister, do you have a Switch too? Also, hi Cyrus, hi FP, hi Sinister, hi Leiru, how's it going? But yeah, I don't know, I just been wanting to play like Mario Kart and Splatoon with people. And so I kind of just like made Friday that day where I just play Switch 2 games with people. And yep, that's what I'm doing. And I love that I'm doing that, but yeah. So anyone who has a Switch 2 and like Mario Kart or this, tell me. Someone say Splatoon? Yeah, Splatoon. Hi Trey, hello. How's it going? Oh my god, wait, it's the actual Friday cut. Thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. I hope you're doing okay. But yeah. I think we're gonna do the same thing where we wait for Krexic. Hi Maxwell, how's it going? But yeah, I think we're gonna do the same thing where we wait for Krexic and we just kind of like grind with the crystal levels. You're tired? Well, me too, honestly. And then we try to do the secret boss, cause we're on the secret boss. But we might have to do that solo. I'm being so for real. Just stranded on the island as usual. I'm stranded in the void. I think that's where I am. but yeah. So yeah, anyone who has a Switch 2, please tell me. Anyone who wants to join, please tell me. And then what we're gonna do is when Krexic gets here, we're gonna do the secret boss, and then maybe Mario Kart after that. Who knows? You do? Sadly too late. Oh, maybe Sunday. Oh right, because you have to go to bed, right? Hi Phantom, how's it going? Oh my god, wait, you haven't been here for like 2 streams. But also, I know school is starting up, so maybe that's where you've been. Next week, that's where I'm going. Next week I have school, and that kind of sucks. Also, hi Curl Sky, how's it going? Are you ready for how overstimulating this game is sometimes? Because it is very overstimulating. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I love this game though. Even though it's very overstimulating, I do love this game. But it's very overstimulating sometimes where I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? I don't know what's happening to me or my body. Stay tuned because tomorrow begins work again. Oh no. Let's see. Tomorrow I'm not doing it. Like I said, I go back to school on Wednesday next week. I have to go back to clown college. It kind of sucks, but it does have to happen, so whatever. Yeah, college on Monday. Yeah, you don't go to school no more. Your Wi-Fi connection wasn't working. Oh, that kind of sucks. All right, Cyrus, you know the password, Cyrus. Oh yeah, and if anyone wants to join, I guess just do this. I should pin this. Actually, I should make a message and say my FC is that, and then I should pin it. There we go. And then there we go. And so if anyone wants to join, there you go. But if you're not at the secret boss, I will kick you when Krexic gets here, cause yeah. Plan school sounds like working. You enlist yourself? I can't tell you that. I will dox myself. Could drop it into Discord? I could do that, but I think the pin message will be easier for everyone involved. And I know Cyrus is joining. Actually, I don't know if Cyrus is joining right now. I kind of just forced it on him. But we'll see. We'll see. I think my sound settings are bad. I think this game is at full fucking volume. Oh, it's not. I can just hear things. So I guess this is it. I mean, too far anyways, don't wanna... Yeah, true. True. Actually, they teach you how to do that. They teach you how to go in, like, the fucking car. I don't have a car. I wish I had one. I don't have my driver's license. I would commit so many felonies. So I can't do that. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Oh wait, this is me, right? Same. Let's see. Sorry. Oh yeah, I just want to grind on the crystal levels. So I guess I'll choose this one. Yeah, this game, like I said, it's so overstimulating. You also don't have a driver's license. I wish I did, kind of, not really. Because why get a driver's license if I could just Uber everywhere, you know? Like, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do anything. Have fun streaming. Okay, goodbye, Maxwell. Oh my god! I almost died already. Which is insane. I can't believe I almost died already. Ooh, what's this? Not a primo. I don't like it. Get it away from me. Oh, there's a Goldie? I didn't see that. I was just kind of killing things, you know? You got your license, but insurance is a bit... that is true, too. I didn't even think about insurance. Yeah, I just don't think I'd ever drive. Because of what's happening in her fight. Yeah, this game's very overstimulating. That's why I was like, maybe I stop playing this and just start playing Mario Kart instead. Because I kind of realized, oh wait, you know, this game is only like enjoyable to people who like Splatoon. And you know, that's not a lot of people. In the first place. So then I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, cause see... Oh, there's another one? There is. Yeah, so it's like, you know... It's like, what do I do? That's why I was like, maybe just Mario Kart. And then... Oh my god, 5 stream streak. Wait, you've only been here for 5 streams? I feel like you've been here longer. You'd be playing this yourself if you had to switch to? Yeah, this game was very fun. It kind of reminds me of like Risk of Rain. In a sense, if that makes sense.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Oh my god, hi Blade. Thanks for the head pat. I just wish more people had a Switch too so I could play Mario Kart with them. Cause like, I love Mario Kart. Actually, even if you have a Switch, just tell me and then I'll just like fucking change it to 8 Deluxe. I do not care. I just want to play Mario Kart with people. I'm way better at 8 Deluxe than World. So maybe that's just unfair, but yeah. I'm gonna die here. I told you I was gonna die here. But yeah, I don't know. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm just playing Splatoon with Cyrus and then hopefully someone later. Mario Kart's a lot more fun with the group, yeah. That's why I said, like, I only really like playing Mario Kart with other people. Like, I can play it online, don't get me wrong. My elo is pretty high up there, it's just... I don't know. I also haven't played it in a while. I think Mario Kart World is just more fun with people though, but Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, like, I could definitely just keep playing that on my own. Will I? No, but yeah. I could. I really could. I could do anything, you know? I was wondering what the fuck was happening. Because I didn't know. Oh my god, bro, what is happening? I haven't played this game in a week, so I just kind of forgot how to play it. This is also why I wanted to play it right now. Is everyone here? Yeah, okay. But I love playing Mario Kart with people. Like, I honestly really love playing Mario Kart with people. It's one of my, like, favorite multiplayer games. And it also helps that I'm good at it. Hi, Robot. Hello. How's it going? And then, like I said, this game, like, I don't know, it's only... I feel like it's only enjoyable to watch if you, like, already like Splatoon. Because this game is just so overstimulating. And I know it's overstimulating, but I still like it, so it's like, whatever. I didn't choose something else, I don't know. I didn't choose good games, bro. Bro, what the fuck happened? Everyone just exploded. Like, see, this is what I mean. Everything just kind of explodes, but also I'm making them explode too, so it's like, I know it's me. But like, oh my god. Definitely gotta try it when I get this game. Oh, you're getting this game? Wait, Blade, do you also have Mario Kart? Because if all of you just have Mario Kart, then bro, I will just switch to Mario Kart, like, after an hour, like, after I beat the final boss or something. I will literally just do that. Because I know Cyrus has Mario Kart, I know Krexik has Mario Kart, I know, I don't know if MB's here, but I know MB has Mario Kart. I think other people I know have Mario Kart, so I can literally just ask them if they want to join. Like, I don't know. That's fun. Like, I will literally, like... I will literally just, like, switch after we beat the secret boss. Yeah. I will literally do that. I will literally do that. Because like I said, I love that game. I love Mario Kart. I will always play Mario Kart. And no matter what. Mario Kart every single time, I don't fucking care. I will start making this a Mario Kart Friday instead. I will literally do that. Because before I didn't have people to play with because like a lot of people had a Switch too. But now a lot of people have a Switch too. So it's like, yeah. I want to play Mario Kart, bro. I honestly really want to. Wow, I leveled up. It's a fun game with more people, yeah. Because what I would do is just, I would play with randoms online and just get my elo up. But, doing that kind of sucks. So I don't want to do that. I just want to play with friends now. My dream is to one day, like, have a 24-player, like, random lobby. That is my dream. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but that is my dream. Because then, I don't know, I feel like I'd make it. Like, I made it, I should say. If I could, like, get that many people. I only have a Switch 1. Oh, you don't have a Switch 2? Wait, then how are you gonna get this game? Because this game's a Switch 2 exclusive. You had to get a Switch 2 to get this game. That's why I thought you had Mario Kart World. And we can still play 8 Deluxe, like I said. I love 8 Deluxe. I just rather World because it's the most recent Mario Kart. Damn, yeah, you're gonna have to get a Switch 2. This is a Switch 2 exclusive. They're doing that now. Oh yeah, because they said Tomodachi Life would be like their last Switch 1 game. I think they literally said this. So now, yeah, it is just... Yeah. Now it's only Switch 2 games. And I know it's expensive too. I know it's fucking expensive. But still. Hang on, I gotta look at something. Okay. You should now, since pretty soon you're about to start your new job. Oh, I see. So many other Switch 2 games that need... Yeah. Now you're gonna need a Switch 2. Unfortunate. Actually, very unfortunate. I'm so glad I got mine day one, though. I am very glad I got mine day one.
Here you go. Hop ahead.
Hi, iCash. How's it going? If I didn't get this day one, I don't know what I'd do with my life. I'm going to be honest. Okay, what if... Cyrus, how about this? How about... Save some money, yeah. How about this, Cyrus? We do final boss. And... Hang on. I will ask friend if they can play Mario Kart right now. But they're offline. So I don't think they can. But still, I will ask them. And then we can see what we do with our lives. Sounds good to you? Okay. And then I will just do this. And then, yeah. Uh-oh, why is the audio doing that? I don't like that. And then we can see what we do with our lives. But if all of you have like 8 Deluxe, just tell me. Because then I know which Mario Kart to play instead of World. Even though, like I said, I do prefer World because it's newer. Will this guy take damage? Okay, kind of. I don't know why I didn't take damage before. Oh my god. You enjoy watching you play Mario Kart? That's even better? Oh, okay. Yeah, I could do that too. I just get Cyrus and like we'll just do random races. And like whoever. Cause we can go into public, like in a private lobby. So you know, that'll be cool. That'll be really cool. But yeah, I don't know. I just want everyone to get a Switch too, so we can play Mario Kart together. And that's honestly what I want. Also, I like how this guy's taking damage now. Cause remember last time when he wasn't fucking taking damage? And now he's taking damage? Ouch. Insane. Actually insane. Very, very insane, actually. I don't know where to go. I'm going here. God, this fight fucking sucks, though. Because I mean, all the bosses in this game take so long. And I know that's, like, the point, but still, they take so long. I will kill them. I will kill this guy. This guy will kill me, actually. I just had to lock in. Enjoy watching you on any game. Well, thank you. Oh, that's it. Bomb. I know who that's after. Oh, it's me. I see. And he's going, yeah, he's going sicko mode. I see that. Oh my god. This game is fucking loud. I kind of realized that. Because I put this at the volume I put everything at. Or I usually put it at, I should say. And this game is so fucking loud. I don't know why it's so fucking loud. It just is. I don't know if I like it. But this game, it's so fucking loud. Wait, go off, go off. No, go off, please. Please go off. No, don't bite me. Oh my god. Oh, nice shit, Cyrus. Ouch. That wasn't nice. None of this is nice. I don't know where anything is. Well, someone leveled up. I don't know why I said someone, like I don't know who the fuck it is. Oh wait, I kind of wasted that, huh? Uh-oh. Hang on, I gotta, yeah, there we go. Okay, now I can do max damage. This is cool. I love doing max damage. Ouch, max damage is cool, yeah. I can hear this guy. This guy's too high up, bro. I hate this guy. This guy actually annoys me. I want him dead. I do just want him dead. Like, you see, bro. So fucking annoying. I hate the tornadoes. What did I say whenever you use a tornado? Oh yeah, I was like daring today, aren't we? That's what I said. I mean, it's true. It's actually just very true. Cause he does it like every single attack. He just uses the tornado. It feels like. And then he just like, I don't know. This, like I said, this fight's just annoying. It's not really hard, it's just annoying. Cause I beat this in my own time. Like I did this off stream just to see if I could. And then I realized, oh wait, doing this solo is actually so much easier than doing this with like 3 people or 4 people. Cause the boss's damage, it scales. And because it scales, their health just like, they just take forever to die if we're not all shooting it. And it just cringe. But I feel like this fight is designed for you to not like shoot it all the time, I guess. If that makes sense. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. Hello, Enox. This guy's almost fucking. Oh yeah, we're killing your people. How do you feel? And look at this guy. He looks like a deep sea lizard fish. Not really, actually, but you know, whatever. Oh, that's your uncle. We're killing your fucking uncle, bro. Your uncle is going sicko mode, bro. What the fuck? I just got hurt by so many things and I don't even know what. But there's so many things. That's a rock. And that is a man. I don't know where the smoker is. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck you. Smoker like Left 4 Dead. I should just crowd him like Left 4 Dead enemies. What's your uncle's name? I don't know. I think we're gonna find out when we kill it. And then, yeah, they usually give you lore after you fight, kill the bosses, whatever. What the hell? I don't want you. I want the fucking thing that'll explode, yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. World record? I don't think that's true. I just don't think that's true. Oh, I messed up. I'm not gonna maximize off of this now. No. No, what the fuck? I shot his mouse. Oh right, I forgot he does like this weird shit. It's cool, but it's so weird. I don't know why he can do this. Bro, you know your uncle is kind of cool. I don't know what to say. You shot it. Yeah, your uncle is kind of cool. I don't know what to say. I don't know why he can do that. It's kind of weird that he can do that, you know? To be fair, I can also just do all this shit, so I don't know. You stay? Oh, hello. I usually ignore you when you say like, hi, okay, bye, but you know, I won't ignore you this time. Unless you say something else stupid, and then I'll ignore you again. Wait, I don't have this, I don't have this, I don't have this, no, no, no. He knew. He fucking knew. Okay, there. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, goodbye. Wait, he's almost dead. Just realized he's almost dead. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. You know what? Fuck you. And that did nothing. That's crazy. You know, even if he does like the weird fucking like stop time thing, I will still shoot him. I think I should be able to. Oh, he's dead. Bye. Kind of fucked up to shoot his mouth. Well, he's dead now. It's kind of fucked up to kill him too, but whatever. Alright. Time to play Mario Kart. That's all I wanted to do. How do we get it? Yeah! It's only me! True, only I did that. It was only me who did that. No one else. Nice? Yeah. Oh wait, Crexy, you can see this now. Oh yeah, Crexy, we're gonna play Mario Kart. Get on Mario Kart. Hey, mechanic. Oh wait, we're leaving. Oh my god, we're leaving, wait. That's me. We're leaving. We're going somewhere. Yeah, I have truth. I can see things. What the fuck is that? Oh wait, is this all our treasure? All the treasure we got? I think- oh my god, it is. Wait, that's crazy. Well, I didn't fix that fucking thing. That thing fucking sucks, am I right? You beat the game? Yeah, we beat the secret boss. I love this fucking thing. I don't know what it is, but I like it. That thing, it looks like it has cum on it. I don't like it. Get it away from me. Oh yeah, this thing, I fucking love this thing. I would wear that thing. I like that thing. That thing, I don't like that fucking thing. It's not complete. This thing is also not complete. It's worthless to me. Get it away from me. Yeah, this thing also not complete. Get it away from me. How do we not find these? Oh my god, this thing is worthless. Get it away. You know what? I just kind of realized because of Pokemon, I didn't fix that. Yeah, whatever. What the fuck is this thing? That's just spoons. Okay, but this thing, oh my god, this thing is so good. Oh, I can skip this. Oh my god, thank god. Thank god I can skip this. I didn't know how much longer I could take it. Let's see, what did I get? I got... endless search? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is, but I'm a savior or something. I'm also a gazillionaire. Oh my god. Undiscovered gadget parts are easier to find. Oh. I see. Drink forever since you cut loose in Splatfil might have gone a little overboard, actually. Hi, Hunter. How's it going? I got everyone seem to be doing great. And yeah, here we are again. She never streaming and loot that, so no, there's no real, yeah. Well, life's not about what you need. We can still come here every so often. Sorry to drag on the ride. You're back home after a week? Oh, that's where you've been. I see. Hello. This bot joined my server and then died. I don't know why. He died. That's kind of crazy, actually. That he joined my server and then died. Hang on, I need to message someone. Can you join Mario Kart? This is so scuffed. I should have planned this earlier. But whatever, I want to play Mario Kart. Where's Mario Kart? Don't look at that. Where's Mario Kart? Oh, there's Mario Kart. Yeah, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Be gone next month. Oh my god. Wait, you're gonna get deployed. What the fuck? Why are you getting deployed? Play Mario Kart with me. There we go. Okay. I forgot I played a fucking ghost. Cause I'm just so cool, I play this stupid fucking ghost, bro. Alright, join me. Join my room. Join my lobby. Join Mario Kart. Why, little sperm? I'm a ghost. Didn't feel somewhere and I'm a back of. Oh, I see. Oh, that kind of sucks though. I hope you have time to like still come by though, cause I do like I said, I do miss some chatters. And like when you don't speak for a while, I do notice it when you're gone. I'm just like, I wonder where they are. But yeah. Oh yeah, and Crexit. Join now. And join Mario Kart. And then I think that's it. I think we're the only ones playing Mario Kart. Fine, you get hazard pay and stuff? Okay. I mean, that's good. Join, Crexit. Join for Mario Kart. You know you want to. Unless you're busy, I don't know. You just said you joined Mario Kart, but I don't know. I don't know if you're busy at this moment, but you know you're in stream, so I'm just, yeah, whatever. I will pressure you, specifically. And only you, specifically, I will pressure. And no one else. Where the fuck am I going? What is this song? I never heard this song before. Hooray. Wait, I don't lose it. That's photo mode. I don't want to go in photo mode. Oh, it just says. Hi, hello, Tari. I think that's your name. Yep. Hello. How's it going? Bro, I'm like, I don't know. I'm just so cool. I don't know. I do just be playing Mario Kart now. Good night. Yeah, to switch controller. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That does make sense. I asked someone else if they could join, but we'll see. We'll say they do. I asked 2 people actually. Maybe I should ask a 3rd person if they could join. Well, that'll be crazy. Asking 3 people if they can join? That's crazy. Yippee! I'm in photo mode for some reason. Why am I here? Actually, yeah, you know what? I will. I will ask that 3rd person if they can join. Because this is a banger song. Can you join Mario Kart? Okay. Cool avatars, thank you. The last step basically delivered a bunch of packages the past week along with getting ready for everything. Total cost of everything delivered about 800k. Oh my god. That's crazy. Actually, wait. I need to see this view room info. Okay, room ID is 9MMT95. There we go. And then pin. And then manually. There we go. Okay. We'll just fight against the computers, but I'll put it on hard. Intermission 10 seconds. Let's go. Because I'm impatient. That's crazy. The last job we did. Oh wait, you did that for? Wait, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh yeah, always pick the other thing. If it's not connected to something, always pick it. Because then it's an actual course and not an intermission. But yeah, do that. Or something, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Last one was in the millions. Oh. I see. Wait, that's still crazy though. That's still really crazy. You know what? I'm not gonna bag. I was gonna bag, and now I'm not. I probably should though. I don't know how to do this thing where you like jump off and like, yeah. I don't know how to do that. Why this baby's so fucking good? What the hell? Bro, why is this baby so fucking good? This baby's kicking my ass. Uh-oh. You know, that was my fault, actually. And I needed money, so I did that. And that's it. Yeah, I don't know how to do this thing where you just like kind of flip on the rail to get a lot more speed. I wish I knew how to do that. But I don't know how to do that without killing myself. So I don't do it. Is there a mod to change the game tag? Oh wait, for Twitch? Did I change it? I thought I changed it. Or did I not change it? I swear I changed it. Bro, this baby's gonna like overtake me last second. I already fucking know. This baby is out for blood, bro. I don't know what to do about it. I was hoping for a feather. I did not get a feather. Oh wait, they're taking the shortcut. Okay, whatever. Oh, I guess I didn't change it. Okay, there we go. Mario Kart World. There we go. There you go, change now. It's good now. Everything's good now. I swear, like I said, I swear I changed it. I honestly thought I changed it. But I guess not. Hello. Hello. Shy Guy Bazaar, sure, why not? I think after this we'll go into an actual lobby and see what happens. That's why I made it for races. I kind of just wanted this like as warm up round, cause yeah, we're gonna get our asses kicked, especially cause of my fucking elo. Bro, why is Baby Peach like all the way up here? You're just swinging it, yeah. I just wanted this as a warm up round. Hi Sire, how's it going? You got this? When I'm playing against AI and 2 people. And right now, I just kind of like, not taking the shortcuts. Actually, wait, I can practice the shortcuts right now. Okay, let me see if I remember one. Oh my god, they're trying to kill me. Nope, I fucked up. Okay. Because you're supposed to go on that rope. And then, yeah. Cyrus, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me, Cyrus. I don't know this one. Oh my god, it's like my worst track for shortcuts. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like this track shortcuts. I just do. I never know where you're supposed to jump. Bowser's Castle, though, I can kind of do that one. Why are you kidding me? I'm in 7th. Fuck you, Donkey Kong. Okay, there we go. I kind of did one. That's just more like a time save, though. And is that the coin? Oh, it is at the coin. Okay, I see. I'm catching up to you, Craxic. Oh, with the golden shroom too, bro. No. Actually, being in 2nd here is actually, yeah. That was actually really good. Okay. Are you winning? I am winning. Gotta find those insane codes to skip like everything, yeah. Honestly. Actually, I don't think there is stuff like that in this game. And after this, I won't win ever again. After these 2 matches, I won't win ever again. You'll see. It's true though. I will never win again after these 2 matches. I didn't know what the feather did. Oh yeah, the feather fucking sucks. Only use it to dodge something or like if you know where a shortcut is. Because you could actually do insane things with the feather. Other than that, it's useless. Are we driving the airship fortress? Because I love the airship fortress shortcut. I don't want to drive there. I just want to be there. Bro. No, we're driving there. That sucks. Bro, I just want to be in Airship Fortress Squibbler. Squibbler, yeah. I played Splatoon Raiders and then I switched immediately. Because I beat the sticker boss. And you can't change the title on TikTok, so I'm just like, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. Why the fuck is Donkey Kong up here, bro? Get this bitch out of here. Actually, why is everyone up here? What the fuck? That's crazy. Why is everyone up here? Oh, and Twitch is the training AI? Yeah, I turned it off already. Literally everyone I knew like told me about it and told me to turn it off. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. It's crazy that they do that though. And that it's so hidden. No, I missed a fucking rock. No, I'm bad. I missed a fucking rock. How could I miss the fucking camels? How could I miss the fucking rock, bro? Why do these coins keep fucking bouncing away from me? I just want to collect them. I just want them, you know? And that's what I want. But yeah, the feather, it's a bad item. I hate that shit. I hate it whenever I get it. There's like so many items I hate that I always get in this game. And it's like, you know, why do I get them, you know? God, this song is so good though. This remix. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Oh, I'm going here. Okay. Wait, can I not do the cool shortcut on this track then? No. Okay, wait, I can. No, I missed. I'm bad. Actually, wait, that was optimal. It was optimal. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I would have gotten knocked out of the shortcut anyway. Okay, that's kind of cool. Messing up the shortcut was good? That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't go on that. What the fuck? The shortcut spawning on me. It was. It actually was. Okay, just in case there's a fucking boo. And also, I'll just hit the AI, I guess, too. I haven't done these shortcuts in so long. That's why I'm so rusty now. I'm so bad. I can't be bad, bro. I have to be good at this game. But I'm not. I'm not good at this game anymore. I used to be so good at this game. And now I'm not. Actually, that's not even true. I don't think I was ever good at fucking World. Hello. Hang on, let me try to do it now. I think I just did it a bit too early. Okay. There we go. I know I fucked up again. I don't know why. Okay, there I did fuck up. Still kicking our butts though. Yeah, there we go. There's a shortcut. I showed you. Oh my god, wait, the shortcuts on this map are so cool and I wish I could do them, but I don't know any of them. Which really sucks for me. I know like 2 of them, I think, and that's it. No, I don't even know 2 of them. I know none of them. I wish I knew. I wish I knew everything. Are you serious, you fucking bitch? You're actually a fucking asshole. Yeah, see, I fucking fell off. I fell off, bro. Actually, I don't even know why I did. This is where it happens. This is where everything bad happens. Wait, hang on. Are you serious? Oh my god. I can't believe I got red shells there. And golden shield. I'm getting everything. I'm literally getting everything. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh, why would that exist? I don't know why that exists. No. I don't have a mushroom. What the fuck is this? Okay, sure, whatever, bye. How are you? I'm doing good. Also, hello, Mr. Stan. Also, hi, Camo. My model looks mega cute, and you found your stream recommended. Oh, hello. I love my model. I'm thinking of getting a new outfit, actually. But I don't know when that'll happen. It'll probably be like a year or two for now, but we'll see. And honestly, I might like the new outfit more than my actual outfit, but we'll see. But yeah, hello Descott, hello Camo, hello Mr. Stan. That was you with the red shell? Oh my god, bro. Okay, I'm gonna start the game, but I'm gonna go to this. Because why not? I mean, I said I was gonna do this anyway, but let's go. That's crazy. Why would you do that to me? I did nothing. I was just trying to be cool, you know? I was honestly just trying to be cool. I don't remember any of the shortcuts. So I think one of you followed me, but for some reason, Twitch has an issue where it thinks everyone's a bot, and so I don't get the alert. And so, I don't know which one of you it was, but thank you for the follow, Hong Kong. Because I don't think the alert played. Actually, I know it didn't play. I didn't hear it, but yeah. Thanks for the boot. God, because what are you supposed to do here? Boop boop, I'm a bot. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch thinks everyone's a bot. So it just won't tell. It won't play the alert. It fucking sucks. Wait, I think that's really slow. I don't know why I do that. We hit each other, bro. Beep boop. Was it you? Mr. Stan, was it you? How are you supposed to do that fast enough? I know you go on here, and then you go on here. But yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to do it fast enough, because I was spamming. And spamming that shit. Yeah, I don't know how you do it fast enough. It wasn't you just got here? I see. But hello. Okay, it was Death God then. Death God, thank you for the follow, Hong Kong. I'm assuming it was you. But yeah. Oh, wait, where are we? Okay. Thanks for the boop. Everyone's booping me. Everyone wants to honk my nose. What the fuck? Oh, why would you do that? Don't do that.
There you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. You'll be different. Bro, you're like me. I try so hard to be different. Toxic was also different. Oh my god, we're going to... Oh my god. I hate Wario Shipyard. I hate it. Why'd you do this to... I didn't do this. I chose Dino Jungle. I also said I wanted to go online so we didn't fight bots. But yeah. That's why I had to. You don't understand, I had to. So I wouldn't fight against bots. Oh my god, Cyrus, watch where you're pointing that thing. I'm in 15th, I don't want to be here. I was kind of just bagging, like, you know, I was going, like, not paying attention. And now I feel like I'm gonna die. I don't know if I am, though. Are you serious? Oh my god, that's crazy. At least it was a bit here, I don't know. Bro, I just kinda accepted that I'm gonna lose all my fucking elo tonight. And so it doesn't even matter. Because I haven't played this game in like, I don't know how many months. And so I just accepted that I'm gonna get fucked somehow. You know? My luck's already bad. And so I've accepted that's gonna be really bad. No! I can't believe I fucked it up. The easiest fucking whatever. I'm cool, I got 4th place. I'm cool. I lost 5 points? Oh my fucking god, I can't get below 3rd. The game thinks I'm too good, but I haven't played this game in like a month. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. This honestly really sucks. What do I do? I had to get in like, I don't know, I have to have lower elo. And that's what I need to do. I need to have lower elo. It's been like 2 months since I played this game. Exactly how my Street Fighter 6 ranked matches go. I need to get, yeah, that's sweet. Hi Kuda, how's it going? So you play Street Fighter 6? I know someone who plays Street Fighter 6. Kenshin plays 10. Thanks for the follow, honk honk. How's it going? My mod plays Street Fighter 6. My mod is here too. Well, lurking. I literally missed it. How did I miss it? Hello, hello. Also, hi X, how's it going? But yeah, Leru, I don't know if you're listening. There's a guy who plays Street Fighter 6 here. You can... Wait, there's no people here. You can play with him. Everyone left. I can't believe everyone left. Oh my god, that guy is full tryhard. Soup in the Rob. I used to be like that, but just because I love Soup and I love Rob. And then I changed once I learned it was meta. But I used to be like that. I can't believe I found a metal combo like week 1. Accidentally. Just because of my 2 favorite things. Oh my god, yeah, you guys know how to do this. I'm saving this shit. I will not be tempted. You guys are trying to tempt me and I will not be tempted. Okay, maybe I'll be tempted a little. I don't know who did that, but fuck you. Are you serious? Oh, you can't do that. Okay, that kind of sucks. I'm messing everything up. I'm literally messing everything up. Can I beat this guy at least? Yay! Okay. I don't care, bro. I got second. I really don't care. You're Adwald right now? Well, now you're not. I think. Maybe. Sorry. That happened. How did it leave? Let's go. Yeah. I don't care. Oh, wait. You got first. Let's go. First and second. Yep. I got unlucky. I kept getting hit. And like I said, I was not tempted. I didn't use any of my fucking items. Until the end. Hello, Cyrus. Goodbye, Cyrus. I miss. Never mind. I tried to bomb you. I'm sorry, Cyrus. I tried to bomb you. It had to happen. Desert Hills. I don't like this level, but Desert Hill. You're back. Hello. I love this game. This game is so much fun. I should really play this game more. I should tell people that I'm playing this game too, so they can, like, play with me. But I kinda just did this on my own. I kinda just started playing this randomly, because I was supposed to play the Splatoon Raiders for a lot longer, and then I don't know, I just wanted to play Mario Kart instead. So I'm playing Mario Kart instead. And that's what happened. And honestly, I think I'm based for that. For that track. Oh my god, yay. Why'd we get this? Why'd we get this? Why is it playing Captain Toad, bro? I got a feather, are you serious? Oh my god, but it's pure random. Sorry for ask. What's the ask? It's pure random, my luck is garbage. Of course. I have no coins. I'm gonna die. I got coins. Fuck you. Okay, that guy's dead. Somehow. I probably shouldn't have used that. Oh my god. Don't squish me. Why are we in Crown City, bruh? Oh wait, that's what I have to do. Right. Cyrus, why? Oh my god. I'm in 10 now. Isn't there a shortcut here? I thought it was here. What? Oh my god, that sucked. Oh my god, the Raiders grind? I know the Raiders grind. I've been grinding on Raiders. Oh, that sucks. You make us do try to be cool. I had a single mushroom and died. Unfortunate timing. I had a single, yeah, I got fucking red shield right before the shortcut. And then I just had to use it. And then I went into the Goombas and died. It sucked, the shit sucked. I got so unlucky. Benji. Oh my god, no. Larry. Help me. You had to ban this guy. On fucking Whistletop. But I got so unfortunate. It was so unfortunate. Oh my god, I gotta do so much elo. We might have to find a new lobby. Because everyone's leaving. It's not giving us CPUs. So, I don't know, this is also kind of just a chill lobby. Kind of. Not really. Burger. Burger. I love burger. Why am I snaking in fucking Mario Kart World? Why am I doing that? That's why I'm doing that. I have nothing. Oh. I don't know where you're supposed to go here. Oh my god. Everything, bro. Everything. Everyone wants me. And that's what it feels like. Also, why is it playing TikTok clock? TikTok cock? Why'd they do that? Oh my god, there's no way. Stupid things keep happening to me. I don't know why. Happy dance on his old songs. Wait, I can win this. If I don't get hit, I can win this. I took that turn wrong, whatever. I got second, whatever. I'm trying to play this like an 8 deluxe, and I don't know why. Sorry, I need the points. I mean, no, I took the turn wrong. If I took it right, I should have overtaken you. I just took the turn wrong, so I got hit. Like I said, I'm playing this like it's 8 deluxe, and I don't know why. Did everyone leave again? I don't want to take pictures. Did everyone leave again? No, okay. No one's allowed to leave. Had a red shell, which might have come in clutch or... No, I had a boo. I had a boost. And also I probably would have, the momentum probably would have, taken me over the finish line anyway. I was gonna spam boo. I was literally spamming my item button. So if I didn't hit that, I would have won. Like, if I didn't hit your shell, I literally would have won. But I took the turn wrong. Which sucks. I wish I could have booed and then golden shroomed, and then I probably would have won. But you know what? Whatever. It's fine. Wait, this yeah, it is. Oh my god. Wait, I love this song. I hate that I know every Mario Kart song. I honestly really hate it. Fuck you, Sarah. Bro, why do I even do this? I never get what I want. Oh, but now I have to do this without items. That's cool. And I did that wrong. That's cool. And that's really cool. At least I got fucking coins, but whatever. That's cool. And I did that wrong. Yeah, I don't know how to play this game anymore. Why am I getting fucking coin and this guy got a shell? Oh my god. That's crazy. No. I don't care. And now I can't waste time because, yeah. This game actually just fucked me. This game actually took me out back and fucked me. That is insane. I got so many bad items on the final item box. Actually, the last two. Like, there's no way I get a coin in second and the guy in front of me doesn't. Like, what the fuck? If I got literally anything else. There's just no way. And then it gives me a boomerang? Actually insane. RNG suck ass, yeah. It gave me a boomerang and then it gave me a mega mushroom. Like, bro. How am I supposed to catch up with either of this? Give me a golden shroom or a fucking bullet, but I was in last. Mirror mode, what the fuck? I don't know why, but sometimes this game just hates me. And I don't know why. When is 200cc coming? Never. That shit never coming. Oh wow, I love getting that item. Honestly, bro, it'd be better for me. Because, like, I already get shit items. So I'm basically already playing without items. I get all the fucking coin items and, like, anything I don't need. I hope someone enjoys that. Bro, I am saving this. I am saving this. I don't. Oh my god! Thanks for the 40 bits. I'm gonna say this for final lap. I do not care. Actually, I do care. Bye. Someone try to hit me. I don't even know why. Oh, that's why. Hi, Pala. How's it going? God, I'm trying to bag, but, like, I can't. Because of my second item. Hey, get it up for me. Did I get the second one? At least? Yes, okay. Fuck you! I win. I got second. I just had to lock in real quick. I don't know. That's all I had to do. Oh my god, that was so bad. That was so garbage. I couldn't bag because of my second item sign. I was just like, fuck. I didn't get a mushroom in 15th. Cause this game hates you, and also they changed the item RNG, but this game also just hates you. They changed it so, like, baggers wouldn't be, you know, as good. But I also just feel like it fucks people who, you know, are also just getting unlucky. And kind of just makes you more unlucky. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, first or second lap. Just bad luck. Maybe. I wish I had mushrooms every single item box. That would make things so much easier. But yeah, Joe, thanks for the 40 bits. I appreciate it. Everyone's leaving. I must be online pick intermission instead of 3 lap. I think some people just don't know. Which honestly really sucks. That they don't know. Someone stole my item. But like I said, I might as well play without items. Not like I get good ones anyway. I almost didn't get another item. Okay, after this one, I'm gonna make a new lobby. And then we can find another room. Yeah. Because I don't feel like fighting against the AI. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Don't hurt me. That was the guy behind me. I think it was Cyrus, actually. Kill Cyrus. Kill Cyrus. How'd I get hit by that? I thought it was, like, not in the middle. But I guess this bitch is fatter than I thought. Oh my god, wait, having triple shells here where we're all, like, congested? Oh my god. I don't know how to do the shortcut. Yeah, see, I told you. Oh, I see. I see the issue. Okay, I see. Why didn't it go where I went? But I had to go there. Search to the squid character? Is it? There isn't a squid character, right? Not in this game. What's your favorite Mario Kart game? Probably 8 Deluxe. I love 8 Deluxe. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make a new lobby for you guys. So everyone quit this one right now. And we can see if we can find a good online lobby. Create room, make room. I don't think there is a squid character though, right? Yeah, there isn't. Yeah, there's no squid character. There's a fish. I'm a ghost. There's a bonefish. I gotta play my character though. Actually, I have bad luck with her. Whatever. Blue item was targeting you. Hang on. There you go. 9MS DHF. Yippee. No Squidward? Yeah, no Squidward. They don't got a squid in this game. They got other things in this game, it's not a squid. Kenshin, do you want to join? He's gay. Is that you? You're in? Okay. I kind of want to do Knockout Tour, but like, I think if we do Knockout Tour, we do it with the bots. But I also just want a regular race. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll just do this. Wait, only up to 4. Oh, wait, you can— oh my god, wait, we do have to fight against— okay, let's just do Knockout Tour then. It'll frantic item. We'll make it different. Yeah, kind of where it looks AI. I don't think— wait, pick the new one, pick the new ones. I haven't played the new ones yet. It doesn't matter which new one, just pick a new one. I did Joe Boomerang, I don't care, I haven't played them yet. Thanks, Nintendo. That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense. You can't just, like, target someone randomly. Like, imagine you get a 23-player, like, you know, room, and then you just go online, and then that one player you just target. That would be funny. But oh my god. Would I do that? Yes, if I had 23 friends. Or 22 friends, because I would be one of them. But yeah, I would do that. I would try to get them to target that one guy. Specifically, I think it would be so funny. But like, you let them win at the end, you know? But still, I think it would be so funny. Wiggler, bro, oh my god. That's crazy. I'm just trying to bag in peace. And this fucking Wiggler. He did this shit to me. Like, what the hell? I don't care if I'm saying Wiggler like a slur. I hate him. Scuba's downloading. Wow. They're stealing all my coins. Oh wait, this is where we got to end, right. Right, this is Knockout Tour, right. Sorry, I haven't played Knockout Tour in so long. I kind of forgot what we had to do. It's like Fortnite, but Mario Kart. Wow. Let's see if I can hit this. Nope, I was too back. Okay. Get the fuck away from me, Mario. I don't care if all you are in front of me, just don't hit me, please. Thank you for not hitting me. Sorry, did you throw that bomb? Because then you hit both of us. If you did do that. Which is crazy. Bro, even in my own lobby, I'm getting hit by everything. Which is crazy. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? There's no way that happened. Health disadvantage, yeah. Who the fuck threw that? Bro, are you serious? I think everyone just wants to hurt me. I just want to be in first, but everyone just wants to hurt me. Wow, this item's useless. I'm so glad I have it in first. No, fuck you in particular. And this will do nothing. And this hinders me, actually. Why the fuck is Mario up here? And why am I still getting hit by all these red shells? Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way that hit me. Why is my luck so bad? Oh my god. Okay, well I had to use this now. There's no way. I hit so many people. Oh my god. I swear. He's getting hit by everything. Why is Mario still here? He's pissing me off. I hate him. Fuck this guy, bro. Fuck Mario. Oh, I'm not gonna use this before. That kind of sucks, you know, but whatever. I think that was an AI who threw that too, this thing. He just targeting me. Oh, I had to use this. Oh, that kind of sucks. I didn't realize I was getting fucked that hard, bro. I knew I was getting fucked, but I didn't think it was that hard. Oh my god. It's literally every NPC in the lobby is throwing a red shot at me. I swear. Oh, look who has red shells. Look who has red shells. I'm gonna save this. Practice if you use lightning, can you at least tell me before you use it? I think I'm literally in last. Oh wait, no, there's one more person. I think everyone just wants to hit me, I don't know. Oh, I know where to use this. Well, I have to use it now, because I got unlucky. Harry Virgo, they're all on Twitch. That's so crazy, I fucking used it, but whatever. Wait, who's in first? Oh, it's Cyrus? Oh my god. I think it's fucked that happened. I don't think that bomb went, bro. Cyrus had a good lead. I see that. But at the end, it doesn't matter. GG, GG. I can't believe I got in second. After all the bad luck I had, I can't believe I was in second. I can't believe that happened. You're in first the whole time to end up to 7? Oh my god. The final 2 laps, I kind of just backed. I was like, oh my god, bro. I can't do this anymore. And then it worked out, so it's like, yeah. I was getting hit by literally everyone in the lobby, and I still got second. That's crazy. Pick boomerang! Pick boomerang! I've never played this one before. That was crazy. Someone added me for some reason, but that was crazy. That was crazy. I'm gonna die again. I was actually getting so frustrated too. I was so frustrated. Cause I'm like, holy fuck, bro. There's no way I'm getting hit by literally everything in the lobby. And I was literally getting hit by everything in the lobby. So I was like, oh my fucking god. There's no way. Uh-oh. The audio is dying, and I don't know why. Hello? Is it my PC? Is my PC dying? I think my PC is dying for some reason. I don't know what happened. What is happening? Am I getting... I don't think I'm getting eye-cutting overloads. I think you're lagging. I don't know why I'm lagging. I shouldn't be lagging. Uh-oh. The game's out of sync now. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks for me. Oh, this sucks for me. I got to restart everything. Yeah, the audio's out of sync for me. I also think everyone's like behind. Oh my god, I might just lose on purpose so I can fix this. Because it's annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Actually, I'm getting pissed off. I don't know why that happened. Wait, I'm in first or am I in first? When did this happen? Why are there 2 golden shells? Why there's 3 golden shells? Is this what happens on fucking Frantic, bro? Is this what happens? This shit? I don't know why I didn't magnetize that. That kind of sucked. Whatever. I had 20 coins, that's all that matters. Yeah, this is pissing me off. You know, I just want to point out, why am I having such an easy time when my audio is dying? But like, when I'm getting fucked, I'm kind of hoping I lose. You know, nothing happens. I did not mean to do that. But it's fine. It's honestly very fine. It's never been more fine. Have you heard other races yet? I guess. Oh wait, is that why I was getting hit by everything? Right, cause it's frantic. I can't fix my audio, this sucks. I don't know if it's worse for you guys, but like, it's really bad for me. It's like, yeah, it's a full second. It's a full second of delay. No. Yeah, just, yeah, for me, it's a full second of delay. I had to fix it. But I can't do anything right now. Why are so many golden shells? Bro, what is happening? I made a mistake. I wanted to use this, but I couldn't use it. This is like, whatever, bro. Get away from me. I just wanna have an easy time. My audio's fucking dying. I can't do anything to fix it right now. I might as well. Oh my god. I might as well get in first. I'm an ace now. That's cool. There's so much lightning. There's so much lightning. Why is there so much lightning? Wow, this won't help me at all. Are you serious? This still won't help me. Okay, this will help me. Bro, how long is this ending? How long is this fucking ending, bro? I swear to God. Okay, there we go. I felt like I was just there for I don't know how long. Ouch. Why would you do that to me? Fuck you, Junior. Oh my god. I'm getting those speed items now. This kind of sucks. I need them. I need speed. I need to go fast. Okay, there we go. I told you I got to go fast. That's what I need to do. And so I did it. Where are we? Here? Oh my god, we are. That is crazy. That is crazy. I fucked up. I'm so bad. Oh my god. Wow, so I got second. That's crazy. Okay, wait. I need to fix my audio. I'm being so bugged out by it. And then will this fix it? Will this fix it? I hope I didn't break everything. I don't know why that happened either. Where is it? Why isn't it on my PC working? Oh, it's my PC that's lagging. It's not even my internet. I knew it wasn't my internet. I knew it was my PC. Okay, there we go. Okay, the thing is, I had a worse race and did better. I had a better race. Yeah, it's my PC. I had a better race here, and I still got second. Oh wait, you know what it is? That explains why. Let me open Task Manager. Windows is probably trying to update something right now. And I had to tell it not to do that again. Stop focusing on the music. I did not notice the audio desync. Yeah. The audio desync, so I had to reset it. Let's see. Sorry, I do tech things right now. I might have fixed it. Yeah. Windows is trying to update something, and I had to tell it not to do that again. Oh, that kind of sucks, bro. I don't want to do frantic anymore. Please. No, actually, it's funny. Wait. No. Oh, I should have done funny things. Because I forgot you could do custom in this game again. No, I should have done blue shell only. You know, next time. Next time we'll do that. Pick a short fucking map though, because that'll suck. That'll really suck. Why? Cause you'll see. You'll see what I'll do. When I played Mario Kart 8, all I would do were silly rounds after like the 2-hour mark because they were stupid. And you know, I liked fucking around because I was good at Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And so at that point, I had to find another way to have fun. And so what I did was things that shouldn't have happened. Things that should have never happened. Ouch. But I'm not good at this game anymore. It's been 2 months. And now I'm getting bad item. And now I don't want to do anything, you know? I just want to have good item and win. But I only get bad item and lose. Yeah. What is the point? Bro. What is the point? Sorry, so when do you get so good at this game? You're always in like top 3. I knew you were gonna try something, bro. I knew it. I had to put a stop to it. Right, that is there. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's slower. Whatever. Are you serious? I got nothing items. I got nothing items again. Bro, there's no way. I'm gonna get a coin, yeah. What is happening to me? Can I at least get something good? Okay, you know what? That works. Sure, that works. Whatever. I don't fucking care anymore. Bro, it's on frantic. So I don't understand why I'm only getting, like, coins and coin boxes. I still won somehow, but oh my god. Oh, that sucked. That sucked. I don't know how I won. I'm gonna be honest. For 3 item boxes, I got coin and a coin box. So I don't know how I won. Hi, New Mode. How's it going? Wait, New Mode, do you have this game? Good evening. You should join us if you have this game. I don't know if you have this game, though. What the fuck? I'm gonna kill myself right now. Suicide imminent right now. Oh my god. I got saved. Eat down. Oh, that sucks. Okay, suicide imminent right now. That's how I feel after that fucking race. Honestly, that's how I feel. The bots are ruthless sometimes. I don't know. Though I don't know if it's just you guys or like the bots, but I feel like everything is hitting me. So I don't know. But everything is hitting me. And I don't like it. I don't like that everything is hitting me. Who keeps doing this? I don't know. I didn't even realize that we're in this. Bowser, what the fuck? Bro, that guy got a triple shells, and I got a feather. A luck dip, actually. Actual luck dip right there. Okay. Sure, whatever. That was revenge. Oh, I got hit. What the fuck? By an AI. I got hit again by an AI. There's no way I had triple shells and a bomb. Like, that's just not right. That's actually just not right. Okay, I'm gonna take the slow way so I got money. I got no money. And I want this. I almost pressed the item button at the wrong fucking time. And that could have been bad. And that could have been so bad. Can I? No, can I? Bro, why can't I draft off this fat fuck? It's gonna do so many jumps, that's why. Am I in first? Yay! That's cool. I love being here. God, I don't know why Windows has been trying to update things without my consent. It kind of sucks actually that it keeps happening. Like, it honestly does really suck. Because then, you know, like, things like what happened earlier happened where, like, my PC just wants to die. And it sucks. Ooh, I can dodge this. Bye. You know, but I can't dodge the IRS. I don't know why I said that. W Doge. More triple shells. Whatever. I got this, whatever. It doesn't matter. And nothing matters. Everything matters, actually. Okay, now all I had to do is, I don't know, because I didn't want to do 4 races, but I did 4 races. It was so sad we got third. Well, let's go. Why am I stuck? Wait, why am I stuck? That was crazy. I've never seen that before. I just got stuck on the ground. Change. You know what? I'll give you guys what you want. I don't remember anything, but I'll give you guys what you want. Oh, and then you change the airship fortress. What the fuck? Okay, we're on airship fortress. Let's go. I love this shit, actually. Cyrus keeps getting in your firing range. Damn, Cyrus. Why would you do that, Cyrus? Don't do that. Holding that immediately. Everyone is holding left immediately. We both missed, that's so funny.
There you go.
Oh wait, I didn't get pushed forward. Oh, that sucked. Don't worry, I'll get it one day. Thanks for the headbutt. I'll get it one day. Like I used to. I don't want this shit. Actually, I do want this shit right now. But later, I don't want that shit. Keep that shit away from me, actually. Why do you have a bomb? Bro, get away from me! I missed. I don't know why I missed, but I missed. I don't know why I did that either. I just did do that. What is wrong with me? I actually don't know. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Thank you. Huh. Huh. Well, that was kind of lag. But whatever. I won because of it, so sure, whatever. I'm so glad I didn't waste all my shells. W, yeah. W. You see, I could win sometimes. Just not all the time, but sometimes I could win. Why must you do this to me? Because I had to get first. I must get first. He also said I've been wearing snipe. Wait, I sniped someone? You miss escape? Wait, you can join. I didn't know I sniped someone. I just threw it. And hoped it hit someone. I think I was aiming for you, actually. Wait, do I actually have to hold left? Oh, you do. Okay. I understand now what I was doing wrong. No wonder I was never hitting it. He almost did hit you? Oh my god. Let's go! Oh, Nintendo shan't get another penny from you? I see. No, you should join us. Join us. World record track? Oh no. I don't remember the shortcuts. I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's just say that I do not like. I fucked up. Okay, maybe not. I did that extremely slow, but I still did it, so whatever. Whatever. Okay, I still remember how to do it, kind of. I was trying to account for lag. Oh my god, who the fuck hit me? The AI! Of course, fucking Bowser, bro. Oh my god, I'm getting ready. Oh, that sucks. But hi, Dom, how's it going? How you doing? I'm intent and I'm getting these nothing items. What is wrong with this game? But hi, Dollop, how's it going? I'm not suffering in Mario Kart because I'm getting randomly red shelled. Why do you ask? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Please just put me in, like, I don't know. Okay, can I at least get third? I'm okay with third. I just don't want to deal with the fucking red shells, bro. From Bowser. Okay, there we go. But yeah, how you doing? What are you playing? Hello, my name is Celeste Solaria. I'm a back clown VTuber. I mainly play Nintendo and horror games. And right now I'm playing Mario Kart World with some viewers, so yeah. I hope things went well. I'm fucking dying. Earlier, I almost died because my PC, like, I don't know what it tried doing. It tried doing something. It was weird. Mario Kart World's a horror game? It is, bro. I got first somehow. How'd I win? But yeah. Dad, were you playing? Are you still playing Baldur's Gate 3? Or like, were you doing art? Because those are the only two things I know that you stream. You're playing Overwatch? Oh, Overwatch. I see. I don't know who that guy is, but hello, Goldie. You might regret joining because yeah, Ricochet that green on you. Was that you? I thought that was Bowser. That just kind of hit me from nowhere. Okay, we're gonna do silly races because I don't know why. Because I want to. Because I'm a clown, I had to have chaos. Should I hit random until, like, until someone says stop, like, until I want to stop? Or should I just do blue shell only, like usual, and then just go from there? Because usually what I do is I do blue shell only, and then, like, what I used to do, actually, was I would ask everyone to pick an item, and then we would only play with, like, those items. Random? Okay, I'll do random, and I won't look at it. What the fuck is this? Bro. What is this? That is insane. That is insane. I kinda wanna do intermissions with these items, bro. It would take like 20 minutes just to finish. Need to sleep, have a good stream. Okay, goodbye, Dollop. Hope you have good sleep. Oh, right, because it's like, what? It's like 2 a.m. for you? Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Okay, so backing won't be good. I'm just gonna get a boo, bro. Yeah, give me your item. I don't know what you have, but give me your item. Give me your fucking item. Give me your fucking item. I want your item. No one's giving me their item, bro. Why is no one giving me their item? What the fuck? Give me your item. It's because you have boos, that's why I know. The boos are actually useless. Give your item, bro. You must give me your item. Bro, you had to give me your item. I don't know what to tell you. Please give me your item. I just want an item. I just want an item. That's all I want. All I want is one teeny little item. So please give me your item. No one's giving me their item. I don't like this. Give me your item, please. Okay, whatever. Give me. I need your item. No one gave me the item. I just got mushrooms the entire time. Because everyone had a boost, so I couldn't steal from anyone. So I just used mushrooms the entire time. Oh my god, that shit was so stupid. You're just fighting for first. That's so stupid. This is why I love playing with silly items. Because things that'll never happen in normal Mario Kart happens, and I don't know, I just love it. Like, I did the... You scared me? Oh my god. Like, I did the same thing with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh my god, Rainbow Road. No. Moo Moo Meadows. Bro, who wants to go to Moo Moo Meadows? No, but that's why I said pick short tracks. Because we cannot do this on long tracks. If we do this on long tracks, like, it'll be so bad. This will be interesting. Oh wait, it's an intermission! Oh my god, wait, I think bagging will be good on this though. On Kabutober Beach, it was gonna be in first because, like, it's a circle. But now the bullet bill will actually take you somewhere. You know? So I don't fucking know. I don't know anything. I don't. Who's in first? Oh, me. I don't know anything. Shortcut me, bro. Take me somewhere. I don't know where, but take me somewhere. This shit's so stupid. I can't believe I got this reset on a random. Actually, I mean, you have to believe it. We all saw it. But I still can't believe it happened, you know? Wait, I stole someone's star? Or did I? No, I stole that mushroom. What am I saying? Where am I? See, I told you the bullet bill would like come in clutch. Like, I don't even know why I'm in first. I feel like that bullet bill will do so much. Like, whoever has it, if you just get it at the right time. Like, oh my god. Oh, I finished. Okay. Yay! That's cool. I love doing this. I love being cool. Oh wait, sorry, so you're right behind me? Oh my god. Nice. I love that. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck's happening. I don't know why, but I'm always so good on the silly item sets. I literally don't know why. Whenever we do like these silly items, like I'm just always good at them. People always give me a mushroom in first, and then someone doesn't have a. Oh, I see. But I also thought the boost would like protect you from them. Like I thought you couldn't steal another boo. I'm pretty sure you can't at least. So if they have a like boo in front of them, yeah. I just can't steal anything. That's why I'm always getting mushrooms. Besides other things. Yeah, the boo can steal boo. Yeah. I do that. I do that one. Like I said, I haven't played this in so long, so I don't know anything actually. Mario! What the fuck is Mario doing here? Yes, go ahead of me, Mario. You don't know what you have unleashed. Oh my god, he gave me a fucking mushroom. Who would have thought? Please get that. Okay. I got double boo? That is insane. That is actually insane. Bro, who is this Mario? I'm pretty sure it's an AI, actually. It is definitely an AI, okay. I know because, normal people won't just, like, stand still like that. Even though I sometimes do that, the fucking AI, they won't do that. So, yeah. You cannot hurt to me. You can't take that turn better than me, but you cannot hurt me. And nobody can hurt me. Nothing can stop me. Not anymore. Nothing can stop me now, bro. I will win. I will win everything. Yeah, like I said, I don't know why. I got another boo, bro. I keep getting these fucking boos. I win! Yay. Okay, after this, I'm just gonna let us all pick an item. There's only 4 of us, right? Actually, I'll just ask everyone in chat to pick an item, and then we'll see where we go. We can go from there, you know? We'll just see what happens. I love Moo Moo. I don't love Moo Moo, actually. Why is it in 3 fucking games? It's a circle. It's so basic. How'd you get a red? I got a mushroom. I didn't get a red shell. Oh my god, wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, I didn't realize. No, stop. No. Oh my god, wait, only one of us can. No. It's gonna take so long. It's gonna take so long. What the fuck? Why would you do this? Thanks for the googly eyes. Why would you do this? At least the song is good, but it's gonna take so fucking long. There aren't even any shortcuts on this fucking map. This shit is just a line. Okay, that's not true, but you know what? Whatever. I took that turn wrong. Why would I do that? Hello, Mario. Go away. At least I know you can't hurt me. Why are you up here, though? But there's only like 2 fucking shortcuts on Rainbow Road. Like, I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. Fuck you, Mario. You're going too far. Evening, hello, Snacky BT. How's it going? We're playing with custom item sets. It's kind of devolved into something stupid because the game gave us Rainbow Road. And I don't know why the game gave us Rainbow Road. It just did. Oh, I missed that, and I'm going to lose now. Why did Mario have a bullet bill? No. No, I knew I should have used it. Now I can't do the shortcut. Cyrus. Good, enjoy World. I love World. Get away from me, Mario. I don't know how many hours I have in this game. I know it's not as much as other people, but I still have a lot of hours in this game. Oh my god, so I basically had to use this shit like immediately. That's the stupidest thing. Hello, Cyrus. I am right behind you. You recently discovered your main? So I kind of go between characters. I mainly play Peach, Bonefish, Peepa, and, yeah, the bat soup. Because I'm a bat clown. This is actually so stupid. Bullet Bill is actually, like, so good on this. It's so stupid. I'm in first, what the hell? God, I love this part. This part of the song and this part of the track, it's so fun. Like, I love this part so much. I feel like that was a waste. But yeah, I had to use it because of that. Ah, this is so stupid. Who knew? And doing this would make me have to sting. It sucks, bro. This rule set is so stupid. Why did we get it on random? And why did we get Rainbow Road on random? Actually, it's so stupid. Oh my god, Cyrus is gonna win because of fucking Bullet Bill. Bullet Billion. I'm calling it now. Cyrus is gonna get Bullet Bill on his item box and just win. I am actually calling it now. Wait, did that not happen? Wait, did that happen? Oh my god! You play Lakitu with Bitcoin for a strong balance build? I see. Oh yeah, I mainly play Rob or Despacito, the sports bike. Those are the only cards I really like. Yeah, this is so stupid. We should do another one. Okay, what we're gonna do now is... You hate this rule set? Me too. I'm gonna change it. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is, everyone in chat, give me one item. Perfect 60, yeah. Give me one item, everyone in chat, and then we're gonna see what happens. Blue shell, okay, bro. Of course, of course. I can't start the game. Wait, who's not here? Okay, there we go. 3 mushrooms. Okay. Actually, we'll do. No. Oh, I can't do 1 or 2 races. Okay, we'll do 3 races then. Okay, Allah, blue shell, triple mushroom, star. Krexic, what about you? Shock? And then I want feather, oh my god. And then I want sure. Actually, yeah, sure. No red shell. Do you want a red shell? You could add, you know, I'll add red shell for you, because that sounds like what you want. I don't care if you're playing, because you're watching, so yeah. Oh yeah, you could join us, by the way, actually, if you want. I put the room ID in the thing. Actually, wait, can you? Because I started it already. Maybe not, actually. Okay, that sounds... this sounds like what we're doing. Actually, wait. Instead of this, lunch. I want lunch. Oh, you don't have such shit. Play world. Oh, I see. Okay. I made it worse. I made it worse. I added lunch. I added lunch. We can eat now. It's fine. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Been saving it because your partner's coming over to see me from another country. Oh, that sounds nice. I kind of did that in July, but instead of another country, live in another state. So not as bad. But I still went over to them. Wait, being in first will be so bad. Wait, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, please, thank you. I don't want to be in first. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. There's gonna be blue shells every single time. If it's like 8 deluxe, there's gonna be blue shells every single time. Can I spend 7 days for your birthday week? That sounds nice. My birthday's in October. So my birthday's actually really close. You know, I don't care if I win this. I just want to see the chaos. I really do. Actually, I'm gonna bully Krexic for no reason. Just because their name is showing up on my screen. Okay, now Cyrus's name is showing up on my screen, so I feel like I have to bully Cyrus. See, I told you. I didn't want to be here. Ouch. I forgot Lightning was here. I actually forgot Lightning was here. Oh, but you know what else is here? Lunch. Oh my god. Bro, what will you do without lunch? Here's November? Well... My birthday's the end of October. It's like 2 days before Halloween. So it's actually... Yeah, it could... Ours birthdays could be really close. Now! I gave you lunch and this is how you repay me, what the fuck? Ouch. Yeah, that wasn't me, but... Yeah. Don't bite the hand that feeds you or whatever they say. I could've fucked that up. The 9 for you? Yeah. I usually celebrate my birthday on Halloween though. Because, yeah. Like, there's no point, so I just kind of do things on Halloween. I kind of just, like, do whatever. I think this year I want to do a subathon slash donathon and just play a bunch of games with you guys like this, like Mario Kart. You got karma? Yeah. I gave you lunch. You hit me with the red shell and I gave you lunch. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure it's the AI that hit you with the blue shell though. I didn't have a blue shell. There you go, have fun. Okay, goodbye. But yeah, like, we might play Mario Kart, we might play Raiders. We'll see what else we can play. I want to play, like, free games. Like, games that everyone can play with me. So we might just play, like, some browser games. We'll see. You know how I feel about Fortnite. We could get people to play Fortnite. I don't know. Fortnite's my guilty pleasure. Like, Fortnite, I know it's shit, but I like it. So, you know. Oh, wait, you know what I've been wanting to stream again? I've been wanting to play Monster Hunter Wilds again. Maybe we can do that. Oh my god. I love this song. You come to me on the day of my car, I take you and stream Fiji, and you betray me, yeah. And that's literally what happened to me. I gave you lunch. I love Monster Hunter, I'm so excited for you to see me too. I got addicted to it like a month ago because some friends were playing it. And then they stopped playing, so I stopped playing. But I kind of want to play it again. We'll see what happens. Who's in first right now? Don't ask why I'm asking. I just want to know who's in first right now. Oh, this is Krexic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Krexic. I let you know it was me. Oh, poor thing, dude. Everyone's hitting me. And this is just AI. Like, what the fuck? Why is there AI in my game? There's always AI in my game. No, are you serious? Oh my god, I got so unlucky. I was gonna do like a sick shortcut. And the game said, fuck you. In my Mario game? Yeah. They put AI in my Mario Kart game. It's all over the place, bro. Look. That was so unlucky. That was actually so fucking unlucky. What is wrong with me? I don't know why my luck is so bad. And not only that, but it made me go backwards. Okay, that was bad, but whatever. I just wanted to do that. Oh my god. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Nice and easy, yeah. I don't know how I'm winning. I'm winning the stupid rule sets, and I don't know why. I just am. And like I said, I don't know why. But I am. Yeah, smack in the face and back shot with so many shells. Bro, I'm always unlucky in Mario Kart. Everyone will tell you, like, I'm just an unlucky person. You should see me play Pokemon. Also, Smacky, I don't know if you followed, but, for some reason, it doesn't like some people. And so it only plays the alert for some people, but not others. And so if you followed, thank you for the follow, Hong Kong. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. For some people, it likes them, some people it doesn't. It's so weird. I think it's when Twitch thinks you're like a bot slash spam account, but like, I think it just thinks everyone's a bot slash spam account, so I don't know. Because almost everyone who's been following me, just like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can't throw pie, it's the bonk. Bonker throw 10 things. You know, how many pies do you want to throw? It's that. I've been wanting to get a stinger, actually, of me throwing the pie at the screen. Yeah. I've been wanting to get that as a stinger animation. I just haven't yet, though. I don't know why, don't ask me. I'm spending my money on other art. Just not the art that I need for stream. Fuck you guys, I don't know. I thought I had to. I thought I had to. What the fuck? Okay, now I'm just playing badly. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm doing this. No, I wasn't close enough. Wait, how do you get that much momentum to just bounce up? Because I've seen some people do that. Where like go into water and they bounce up out of the water. But like I said, I don't know how they do that. Yeah, like right there, I should have hit it. What the fuck? I just feel like I'm doing everything wrong. I don't know. Maybe I am. I probably am, actually. Why do I have a shock? I'm in first, bro. Let's go senior party stream and have to mod. Okay, goodbye. Cracks a kawaii. Cracks a kawaii. Cracks a kawaii. Cracks a kawaii. Don't do that to me, Crexy. See you soon. Nice to meet you. It was nice to meet you too. Yeah. Definitely. Play Mario Kart with me when you get it. I want everyone to play Mario Kart with me. That's what I want. Actually, I don't know. I really love playing Mario Kart, actually. You okay? Oh yeah, I'm just looking at Twitter, that's why. I'm looking at Twitter while doing this, so I'm like... I can't read and talk at the same time. It's hard. Wait, am I dying? Oh no. Here does retry. Yeah, that's 200. Yeah, everyone needs to play Mario Kart with me. I need everyone to play Mario Kart with me. I wonder why. Oh, wait, because Crexic's not here. I see. Okay, there we go. Okay. I think now we just bite the bullet. We just, I don't know why we can't do 3 races. Yeah, we just bite the bullet now. We just do, we do blue shell only. But, please, pick, like, only like Moo Moo Meadows or like, you know, shit like that. Please only do that. And okay, the way you do that is on the map selection screen, press plus. And then you can hover over like Moo Moo Meadows or something, yeah. Just pick like these circular stages. And just do that. So it doesn't take long or forever. Because this will take forever. I don't know, unless you want to go to fucking Rainbow Road and have it take 10 minutes, I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say Choco Mountain or like Dino Dino Jungle, also good. Actually, Dino Dino Jungle might be too long, maybe more like Koopa Beach. But yeah, I don't know. This shit takes forever. That's why. And after that, we can go back online. For the races. I just didn't want to lose as much elo as I was losing. But I'm losing a lot of elo. Because I'm bad. But you know what? I don't care. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. I remember this is chaos. I forgot how bad it was. Okay, at least everyone didn't get an item. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Ouch. Am I right, guys? No, please. Oh my god. What the fuck? I was getting gangbanged, bro. That's what that was. That was a gangbang right then and there. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. The explosions are so loud, too. It sucks. Oh, I'm sorry, Cyrus. I am sorry, Cyrus. Please don't do this to me. I did nothing. No, please don't. What the fuck? How did I get hit again? I have done nothing today to warrant this. I think. Okay, that's a lie. But get away from me. Get away from me. Baby Rosalito. There's still more? Who is saving them? Oh my god, you guys are like rats. You guys are actually just rats. No, wait, you're in the air for too long. Oh, this sucks. Oh my god. Get that bitch away from me. Get that baby away from me. I don't want to be in front. Oh, goodbye, Cyrus. Goodbye, whoever that is. I don't know who it is. Ouch. No. I don't know why I lost so much momentum right there. This is bad for me. Ouch. Bro, they got so far. How'd they get so far? I love all the kabooms. No, please. No. Ouch. Oh my god, is Crexit win? Oh my god, Crexit won! Nice. Actually, nice. Okay, I think that was like the one good match I had in me. I want to play actual Mario Kart now, so I'm gonna leave the lobby. Can I just quit? Or like, can I change rules? There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, we didn't have to leave the lobby. I could have just changed it. I didn't know I could change it mid-match. Congratulations, Krexik, you are one blue shell only winner. But yeah, now I want to play actual Mario Kart, so we're doing that. That was so stupid. That was so fucking stupid. I mean, I love it, but it's so stupid. You take it. I won all the other silly races, though. But yeah, I'm getting bored of the silly races. Sure, why not? I don't care. Do care, actually. Oh wait, this is like a big lobby. Oh my god, yes, let's go. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a horrible time. Let's go. I love that for me. I love it when I'm having a horrible time. I really do. Hi Samboop, how's it going? Wait, Samboop, do you have a Switch too? I think you don't. But like, I'm asking anyway, can you play with us? Do you want to play with us? You don't know. No one can play with us. What the fuck? Horrible times to do fun, yeah. Why does no one got the Switch too, bruh? Ain't no one got the Switch too. Ah, what the fuck? Oh my god. Like, what the fuck? Ain't no one got this shit. Only like 3 people got this shit. I'm one of them. Like, what the fuck? Everyone's dead. I have no money. I need money. This is my money. I almost lost it immediately. This is my money. That's my money. We're playing RAM prices. True. That is a valid thing to blame. Actually. I will just blame AI. Yeah, always blame AI. Even when it's actually not AI's fault, just always blame AI. Always do that. Oh, I see where we're going. No, I'm just waiting for a cool shortcut, but I might just lose now because of that. Cause yeah, I didn't know. So this, yeah, it is actually AI. This time it is. God, bro, Star brings me nowhere. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad now. Why am I so bad? This is like the most I've fallen off in like I don't know how long. In any stream, this is the most I've fallen off. Why am I so bad? That guy actually fucked me. Because I was spamming the thing to do a trick. And because that guy was in front of me, it delayed it. And so I couldn't do it anymore. And so I just got fucked. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. That's actually insane. I didn't know that that could happen. Because I pressed it immediately because that guy like bumped into me. I didn't do the trick. That's actually insane. Also, that turn only fucked me because I was bad too. And also because there was ink and I couldn't... Actually, no, there wasn't ink. There were just a lot of people, so I didn't know where I was. How, like, often... Oh my god. You have to charge that so fucking early. Oh, you can't even make it like that. Okay, so you just have to go there and then go there. Okay. Yeah, I'm just bad. Sure, why not? I can do this one. Where am I? Why is my momentum so bad? Go here, thank you. Bro, this is how you know there's a lot of people, like, actual people who play this game in here. Because they're all just doing this shit. And they're all choosing DK Pass. Wait, what? I had no momentum. What the fuck? What the fuck? DK Pass my go. I love DK Pass. You know what I don't love? When I lose so many points because I got unlucky. Because I'm bad now. But yeah. You know, I just had to not be bad. I think that's it. I think I just had to not be bad. But I'm bad now, so whatever. This is what I can do, maybe. That's a huge maybe. Oh my god, yeah, there's so many tryhards in this lobby. Wait, that is crazy. That is actually crazy. Oh my god, bro, fuck you. I didn't want to use my mushrooms, but fuck you. I'm at 10th. I'm not even playing bad. It's just there's so many tryhards in this lobby. To be fair, I feel like the only people playing this game that still are tryhards, so like, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Are you serious? Oh my god. There's no way that happened to me. There's no way I have a fucking green shell. What the fuck? Yeah, that guy definitely wanted to just hit someone behind him. That fucking penguin! Oh my god. That wasn't even Crexing, that's just a random ass fucking penguin. Who actually just got me fucked up. I don't even know what hit me. Bro, there's no way. And sitting, I'm not even playing yet. There's no way that there is just a guy in this tryhard lobby who didn't go for the shortcut and fucked me up because of it. There's actually no way. There's no way that happened. The one guy in this tryhard lobby where everyone's going for a shortcut who didn't go for a shortcut and fucked me up because of it. That is insane. That is insane. I feel like I had to change too. So you know what? I will. I can finally play the bat. Because everyone's doing it. I can finally do it, bro. I can finally do it. And that feels scum because everyone's fucking doing it. Where is it? Where is it? Where's Rob? I can't find Rob. There's Rob. I found him. Ian Peterson watching you. Well, hi Astral.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. I know who it was now. It was D. And I will kill them. I will kill that D person in game. But it'll happen. Just because they decided not to be a tryhard this one time. For good luck. Bro, I never get good luck. I'm being passed around all the time because I'm a lightweight. God, I wanted money, but like all these guys like just push me around. I'm a fucking bat. Like, what do you want me to do? And this guy's gonna steal my money. Oh my god, he didn't. And this guy will steal. Okay, he did. Well. Okay, yeah, now they steal my money. Oh my god, that stupid fucking Lakitu. I hate him. Yeah, what if I need to do that for money? But I just need money. Like, that's all I need is money. If you have money, you win this game. That's it. That's it. But they keep stealing my fucking money. Oh, there's no way that happened, bro. There's no way that happened to me. No, I got that, but sure, whatever. I might as well just fuck everyone up, I don't know. I can't do anything else. I might as well just fuck with someone. Oh my god. Why do I have to try what I know? My luck will just, like, decide for me. See, I told you. Are you serious? Okay, whatever. I don't know why there's always a fucking random choo-choo just hitting me. Just a random thing just hitting me. And just fucking everything up. Whoa, +3, that's crazy. This sucks. This sucks. GG. I can't believe this happened. I can't believe this fucking happened. Just crazy, I don't know. Like, I don't know, it's just crazy how much my luck just, like, hinders my performance. I could be so good at this game when my luck wasn't garbage. And that's what I hate about it. Like, this game, like, one of the other ones feels way more reliant on luck. And 8 deluxe I can make do, but this one, yeah. If you don't win, you're the winner in my book. Oh well. I don't feel like the winner. I really don't feel like it. I need to win. I need to cook. I need to win. Why do I keep getting random at everyone's? I don't like this. Go away from me. I don't like these random at everyone's that I keep getting on stream for some reason. Locking in. I've been locking in. Oh wait, lock inside, that's what you meant. Sorry, I can't read. I want lunch. Everyone took the lunch. Wow, you just go so far. Yeah, now I see how the bet's meta. Now I definitely see how it's the meta. Oh my god. No, I hate this. I hate this map. Oh my fucking god. I was just in the vicinity of that guy and oh my god. I just got red shell blasted. Being a bat's officially the meta. It is the meta. Like, there's no way. Are you serious? I told you, I just get hit by everything. And it makes it so impossible for me to win. Because I just get hit by everything. Are you serious? The coin didn't appear? Oh my god, I hit so many people with that. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I got a single mushroom. I don't even know what place I was in, but I don't think I need a single mushroom. I was gonna, yep, I got another single mushroom. Yep, okay. Bro, this would be so good when I, like, lose this to a boo or something. Yeah, see, I told you. Oh my fucking god. I like how I can tell what's gonna happen to me. Are you serious? That's what I needed to win. Was that fucking item, whatever it was, I could have went off of it. Oh, and a golden shell, nice. Yep, I just can't win now. I actually had to lose my placements now because I got that. Oh my, this game is so bad. This game is actually so bad. Oh, but plus 11 points, yippee. The thing is, I had to bag because of where I was. And then there's lightning anyway from the 4 people behind me. And after that, I'm just like, oh my god, what do I do? I need a golden shroom on the water to just win. But do I get it? Nope. You know, now I remember why I stopped playing this game. I got it. I think I got a golden shell in like 13th. I was like, bro, why would I want this in this placement when I can't do anything with it? Like, bro, what the hell? I don't know what you want me to do. Fucking nothing, I guess. I don't know. Wait, they're just far away oasis? Oh, wait. I can't win this. I'm too bad. Actually, maybe with item I could win this, but I don't know. I wanna see what they do. Okay, they will. Oh my god, there's no way he went for the last one. Are you serious? I was like, I'll go for that one because no one's gonna go for that one, and then this fucking guy. Oh my god, he went for the last one again. Unless that's another fucking guy, I don't know. I had to go here. I had to go here. Yay, I stole someone's shit. I don't know if I had bad momentum, but whatever. I swear this guy throws a bomb. I knew he would. And this just wasn't me who got hit like usual. Because it usually is just me who gets hit. Oh, that guy fucked me. I don't know why that happens. What? I don't even know what hurt me. It's just something that hurt me. Hi, Sinister. I'm dying. Oh, this is gonna suck because, like... Yeah. I just accepted I lost this one. So I'm just, like, not playing optimally anymore. No, I would have preferred to bullet bill first, but whatever. It's fine. I got 17. Wait, why am I celebrating for 17? I get to lose points. Yeah, I lost points. Bro, your character celebrates for anything. I swear. Bro, you know who I need to play? Actually, no, I won't play him. I was gonna say I need to play fucking Bowser, bro. But no, I'm not doing that shit. Just so I don't get smacked around. But I think pretty much everyone gets smacked around in this game. Especially if there's just a guy who does not like you, he will just keep bumping into you. But bro, I've been getting so unlucky. With all the items and everything. Definitely you. It was so bad for bumping into each other, yeah. But it's because I'm a lightweight, that's why I get bumped around everywhere. But also, I don't know. Everyone hates me. All these people, they're tryhards and then they like leave. It sucks. You know, it sucks. I can't even do anything. I'm the worst bat here, bro. I don't know anything. Well, no, it's because of my luck, bro. There's no way I didn't get an item there. There's actually no way I didn't get an item there. He got triple shells and I get this, like, bro. You can see the luck dip on full display. And this guy has triple shoots and I only get one mushroom. Like, what the fuck, bro? What do you want me to do? Okay, thank you. Now I can actually just, like, be a menace. I told you, I could just be a menace. I am forcing it to go this way, I don't care. But I took that turn so tight, I do not know how I didn't get hit there. That was one of the tightest turns of my life. Oh, and it's over. I was gonna say I'm gonna play fucking passive, and then a guy just like bumped into my shit. These guys are such freaks. Would I get first? The fuck? I knew I was good on Dandelion, but what the hell? Like, I think Dandelion was one of my best tracks, so what the fuck, bro? How did I get first? That's crazy. I can't even feel good about that, cause I just like, bro, what the fuck? Like, for once I got lucky, like how it should be, whatever. I had a normal race for once. That's all I can say, bro. That's all I can fucking say. I just had a normal race for once. You see, if that's a normal race for me, then just, bro. Imagine what it could be if I just don't get unlucky. But nope, I get unlucky all the fucking time. Instead. Bro, I don't know what, like, hex got placed on me. It's like either... It's like either I have, like, I don't know, a good Twitch stream, or, like, I'm just unlucky in the video game. And I don't know what this curse that was placed on me is. But it got placed on me. And I don't know why. I literally don't know why it got placed on me. But it did. I didn't even know I was getting first. I was okay with third. And then I just took the shortcut because I had a mushroom. And then I hit the guy behind me for somehow. And then he just died. So like, yeah, whatever. And then I just won. I'm like, oh, okay. And that's what happened to me. Like I said, I don't even know what the fuck happened. It just happened. Is that your stream? It's just really bad luck. No, I think it's no. I have good luck on stream, but like, you know, in the video game I have to have bad luck. I can't have both things true. My luck has never been this bad before. I don't know why it's this bad. Oh my god, that guy's actually an asshole. Ouch. Random fireball. Don't hit me, Donkey Kong. I don't want to be hit. You're also an asshole. Everyone's an asshole. Give me this shit, bro. I don't fucking care. Oh my god. Everyone's my bitch. Okay, well. Time to do this now. Because everyone's my bitch now. And whether they know it or not. They are. So I could just, like, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna literally do this at the meanest time possible. I do not care. This is what society has come to. Society has come to this. And I do not care. I do not care. I do not care, bro. I kind of fucked that up, but whatever. I think I got like 3rd or 4th, yeah. Bro, I told you, this is what society has come to. They made me do that. Probably one of the most scummy things I've ever fucking done in this game. Holy fuck. Holy shit, bro. And this is what the world's coming to. This is literally what the world's coming to. I had to do it. Wait, how do you say things? Oh. What a shame. I had to, though. I didn't have to, but you know what? Whatever. Oh wait, you guys don't know the what a shame in joke. Okay, so when I used to play... When I used to play Mario Kart World... Not Mario Kart World. When I used to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe all the time... with viewers, all I would spam was what a shame. Because I thought it was, I don't know. Everyone always spammed I'm using tilt controls, I spammed what a shame. And then they brought it back in this game. So I just use it all the time. Where's not bad, you have 1st right here. I already got 1st. I got 1st and I got 4th. I got lucky 2 games in a row, which means I'm gonna get unlucky like 500 games in a row. And that's how it works. Ouch. And that's just how this game is. That's how it works. 8,300 points. You know I can make back what I lost. Oh, I didn't know what this guy was actually like boosting. God, what people do now in this game is so crazy. Like, I would not have expected to just do that, you know? Pushing the super suit. Yeah, I got 1st. I didn't know I got 1st until I got it too. I just got it. I was like in a flow state or something. Please give me lightning again. I want to be scummy again, please. And please, I want to be scummy again. I'm so glad I was not in front of him. Oh my god. Okay, bro, what the fuck? Can I get a fucking item? For my 2nd item? Okay. Yay! I'm gonna save this until now. Because I didn't know what the fuck I got. Unfortunately, I need this. Oh. Okay, I don't know what I got. I got 6. Okay, yeah. Sure. I'll take it, actually. In this lobby, I'll fucking take it, because I'm getting so many points. Yeah, 22? Oh my god. I'll fucking take it. I don't care. I'll take it and I'll run. I'll run with it. As far as I can. With how much chaos that was, I don't care. Okay, you know, I'm remembering how to play this game now. Kind of. And not really. I'm just getting really unlucky for some reason. And I don't know why I am. But I am. Oh, it's playing this song and it's time to go goodnight. Sky High Sunday. Oh, wait, I don't know the shortcuts on Sky High Sunday. But yeah, everyone's gonna fucking pick it. No. I wish I knew. I wish I knew what anything was. There's only some maps I'm good at. And there's some that are just not good for me. But whatever, bro. It doesn't matter. I thought I heard something. But I guess not. So whatever. Yeah, I thought I heard something. But I guess not, so whatever. I don't know this map. I don't know this map. I don't know this fucking map. I wish I knew this map, but I don't know this fucking map. No! Hi X, how's it going? We suffering on fucking Sky High Sunday now, bro. This map is so congested, I hate it. Like, you see how close together this map is? Oh, that's what you do. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Like, I need that shortcut, but like, that's all I knew. I don't know if there's anything else. Wait, I have a fucking mushroom. Why am I not using it? Like, I'm just like limiting myself on purpose right there. I don't know why, bruh. Oh, that was my fault, bruh. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, thanks for the 50 bits, X. Are you serious? Golden shell, bruh? I'm just gonna hope someone fucking steals this. There's no fucking way. Okay, you have force in my hand. My golden shell got destroyed and I got a fucking other one, like, okay. Did I get 10? Okay, good. Bro, doing that on a map? I don't know. I don't know. Like a map I don't understand? Bro, I'm goated. I don't know. Negative 18. I'm gonna kill myself in the game. Bro, I should have more. I should have more. Like, what are they doing? Oh. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks for the head pat. Like, that one I understand. And then I do this. Yep, I do this. Yep. I do that shit. I don't know who's in front of me, but fuck them. No, bro. Okay, that's Toad's Factory, kind of. Yeah, and then you do this. Not that high though, but yeah. I didn't know where I was. Okay, I should have played the game first. Wait, is this your first time playing this game? I mean, like I said, we're in a try-hard lobby, so... Not your fault, but yeah. Second? Oh, I see. Wait, we're not in Toad's Factory, I'm gonna kill myself. We thought we were. We thought we were. I love this song though. And also I love fucking lunch. I'm not getting it though. I probably should have got it though. I could have had lunch. I want fucking lunch. I don't know why I'm calling it lunch. I don't know where I got that from. But I think someone called it lunch, and now I'm calling it lunch. But that's not what it. That's not even what it is. It's just food. I'm gonna hit this guy again. Okay, I didn't know if it was lagged. I didn't hit him for the first time or what. But it was something. That sounds to me you're hungry. I already ate though. I'm gonna use this at the most unfortunate time for this person. Like, oh, right now. There's the way I got bounced there. Bro, this guy is stealing my money. I want my money. Okay, I can't be too far behind. That's my mistake when I do bagging. Like sometimes I just like stay too far behind, and I can never catch up. Oh my god. I swear this guy's squishing me. Okay, there we go. Actually, I swear, if anyone fucking someone blocked me. No, what am I doing? I'm so bad. I panicked. I don't know why. No one was there. I don't know why I panicked. I just pressed it too early. Oh, yeah, this is cool. Oh, yeah, this is cool. I got 9s. I got 9s because I got lucky. And the one time I got lucky, bro. I love getting lucky. Did I gain points or did I lose points? I didn't see. I'm blocking it for you guys. Never mind, you can't see. Kardashian. Oh my god, we got King Kardashian. I like how I keep missing the shortcut just because everyone is here with me. And then they just block me. And it's like, it's such an easy shortcut too. But I keep missing it. Because everyone is just there. And they keep blocking me. And in this, I just panicked. Because yeah, see, it's just that easy. But I just panicked. I don't know why I panicked. Like I said, no one was there. And I fucking panicked. But if I didn't panic, then I would have gotten lightning. So maybe being bad is actually how you win this game. I don't know. That's what it seems like to me. That's honestly what it seemed like to me. It seems like being bad is how you win this game. Oh my god, wait, Wario Stadium is so funny to watch because everyone is just doing flips. Literally everyone is doing tricks on it. But we're not gonna get Wario Stadium. One guy ruined it for us. I don't know who that is, but fuck you. But yeah, literally everyone is just doing tricks on it in Wario Stadium, and I love it. I should play it more. We should play it more. Because I love Wario Stadium. I should actually learn the Wario Stadium shortcuts. Because it's actually how you win that stage, map, whatever. What am I saying? No, you fucking asshole. They keep stealing my items. I have to bag again. Actually, yeah, why am I up here? Oh yeah, because everyone's bagging. No, I don't want to be in 12th. I want this guy's item. I can't get this guy's item, bro. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. That's enough of that. Bagging is how I win. That is what I've realized. That bagging is how I win. And so I will only bag from now on. See, I got to 15th. I was about to say. Oh my god. That guy tried hitting me. No, bro, let me draft on you or something. I don't care. Ouch. I'm in 9th for that? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. No, my mushroom. I could have won this. You even hurt me. This bullet bill, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. What did I get? I got 9th? Okay, bro. I got 9th of a bullet bill. -6. What the fuck? Why am I losing points? Because he wants me to be better than I actually am. But I can't be that good anymore. I'm bad now. Also, I got unlucky, so it's like not my fault, bro. I could've. If there wasn't lightning, I could've. But no, I know what you are. I know what you are. How do you get up there? I actually wondering that, like, how do you fucking get up there? Because I don't know how you're supposed to get up there. Sure, why not? I don't care anymore. But yeah, I'm doing good now. I don't know. And somehow, my luck is somehow getting better. And I don't know how, but it just is. Too bad these games take for fucking ever, but yeah. Like I said. Don't know how I'm doing it. I feel cool though. I feel special. I feel like I'm with all the tryhards, bro. That's what I feel. Oh my god, Celeste Solaria is a Mario Kart tryhard? Oh my god, who would have thought? And not me. And definitely not me. I got his fucking bad item, right? Why would you do this to me? Okay, thank you. I prefer this. Thank you. Now I just need money. What the fuck? And they're stealing all the fucking money, bro. This guy literally just wanted to hit me. So fucking bad. I don't even know why. But he just wanted to hit me so fucking bad. I'm so glad that didn't hit me. Oh my god, the red shell thing lied to me. So I had to waste this. That guy pushed me! Are you serious? I can't believe it happened again. Where someone fucking pushed me. I'm just so bad now. No, I'm just bad now. That's literally it. I'm just bad now. I'm literally just bad now, bro. Like, there's nothing else. That was actually all my fault. Oh my god. For the first time, it's my fault. I can't believe this. It was my fault. That's crazy. It's not that crazy, actually. But that was my fault. I mean, no, like I said, the first time the guy pushed me. The second time, that was all me. That was really all me. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna get fucked by this thing coming up. But I want to see if I can do it. Nope, I missed it. Okay. Wait, why does it put me there? I swear it's never done that before. I swear to you. I knew this guy was gonna be an asshole. Wait. Why'd I get stuck on it? Oh my god. Oh my god. And then I couldn't charge. I forgot how to charge. Yeah, it's not really- okay, whatever. I'm dead. Whatever. Whatever, bro. I just can't do it anymore. That's it. That's literally just it. I just can't do it anymore. That's literally just it. I know I'm looking for answers, but I know the answer. And the answer is I can't do it anymore because I won. I haven't played this game in 2 months, bro. And I won. What the fuck? It's Mirror. What the fuck? Wow, I'm so glad I didn't get hit by any of that. And I sure hope nothing bad happens to me. Right now. Why is it Mirror? No, I'm actually wondering, why is it fucking Mirror? That's crazy that it's Mirror. Don't squish me, I don't deserve it. Hello. Ouch. That guy went inside of me, I didn't like it. Can these people stop doing this? Okay, no, they can't. Are you serious? I thought it was far enough for that banana. That's why I started drifting. I was like, no, I'm definitely far enough. Wait, no, from this. No. Definitely not, bro. I never anything. I was gonna say, I swear if I get hit there, I'm gonna say a slur. Why am I a fat fuck, bro? Okay, I got pissed. Yay. I was a fat fuck, bro. I had to do it, though. Yippee. 31. Yippee. I'm so good at this game. Cyrus cracks like, are you having fun? You kind of just stopped talking, both of you. So I don't know if it's like frustrating for you or what. Come on, we got 30 seconds to talk. We can talk. But when those 30 seconds are up, I'm locked in. Lost in the sauce? Oh, I see. I see. I understand. I really do understand. I am too. Oh my god, Starview Peak, more like fucking Starview Mid. I'm like being so serious. I hate this map. You stop trying so hard and just have fun. Seem like I do better. Yeah, for me it's the opposite. Once I start bagging, I do better. It's actually so stupid. But like, whatever works for you, just do it. That's what I say. Because for me, tryharding is what makes me win. So it's like, yeah, whatever. How did I miss that? Oh, now I'm just bad. Yeah, Z, that's why I don't jump when it turns. I don't like doing that. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. That's my prediction. Think that with the red shell too. Was that you? I just heard that someone. I didn't know who it was because I just wanted to get rid of it. That's why. So I was like, I don't care who's in front of me. I'm just gonna throw it because I need the item. Are you serious? Someone had a boon and stole from me specifically. I'm in fucking 13th. Like, what the fuck? I don't deserve this. Let me steal from someone. I don't care who. Just give me... Yes! It's something like that, bro. And see, I can do that. And then I can get a better item. And then I can dino on my jungle. Or something. That dino wanted to fucking kill me, though. I don't like him. Also, why do I keep getting Mega Shroom? I honestly don't know why I keep getting it. It sucks that I keep getting it. What the fuck happened to me? I don't know where I'm going. Was pressing it. Are you serious? I was literally spamming that shit, bro. You don't understand. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I have 4. Bro, I was spamming that button because I knew that guy was gonna try and hit me. And then it just didn't come out. And I got hit. So I'm just like, bro. What the fuck? 6-7. What the fuck? I saw it. I had to do it. I had to do it, bro. Bro, the speed you get off of like a fully charged drift as the bat, oh my god, it's insane. Like that's second charge, it's still, what the fuck? Okay, now I see why the bat's like so good. I understand now. I knew it was the drift and I knew it was like his dash speed, whatever it's called, the boost speed. Yeah, I knew it was that. But I didn't realize how good it was. The special way to drive on a wall is in only certain places. You can drive on any wall as long as you charge the jump, your drift. So what you had to do is just hold the drift button and just do this. And then you can jump. And if you do that on a wall, you'll jump on a wall. But make sure to jump off of a wall or else you'll just awkwardly fall and lose so much momentum. That is my advice to you. Just make sure to jump off of it by pressing the drift button again. And yeah. But yeah, you can drift off of any wall. Though some walls I would not drift on. Because they're just in bad places. Do not try to do that.
Here you go. Have a head.
Thanks for the head pat, Jade. How you doing? My Mario Kart is going so much better now. But yeah, I everyone got triple mushrooms, I got fucking better. But yeah, how you doing? I'm not getting bricked in my games anymore, kind of. Baby, okay. Ouch. Well, someone broke it? That's crazy. I just do that at something. I do it at someone. Hoping to hit them again. And it actually happened. Can these guys not stealing my money? I need it. I need my money, bro. Thank you. I got a golden shell. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually end it. You don't understand. I'm getting greeted my game again. Wait, we're doing... Wait, is this long? Wait, that's crazy. It's crazy that it's this long. Bro, we're just like doing the whole knockout tour at this point. Ouch. I didn't put someone into the cataclack. I literally did that. I don't know how I'm here. Get me out. Alright, and it's fucking mirror. I kind of forgot this. And then it's also mirror. Does that mean the boxes are gonna be on this side? Actually, is anyone gonna go in them? Yes. Okay. Get me out! I had a boo and I don't. Like, bro, I'm just so pissed off. I'm actually so pissed off. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. I don't want to fuck with that. I really don't. I'd rather just, like, stay here. There's no way that hit me. There's no way that hit me. There's no way that hit me. Whatever. I got AIDS. Want to lay in the grass for a bit before the sun left the server. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, wait. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. I understand. I think I gained points. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna quit because I need to pee. Everybody went all out together? Yeah. Sorry for telling you this so late, but I need to pee, so I'm gonna quit. BRB. Honestly, I like this music, so I'm just gonna do this. And then I'm gonna play the ad, but yeah. BRB, I really need to pee. I really need to pee. Hello everyone, I am back. You can't see that, but I am the BRB thing that is talking, actually. That is me. I'm the BRB thing. But hello. Do you guys want to keep playing? Like, do you want to do, like, custom sets? Do you want to, like... What do you guys want to do? Or do you, like... We could also just talk. We could also just yap. I have been wanting to yap. Yapping is good. You're fine with whatever? It became self-aware? Yeah, it did. Same, we're back. Hello. Yeah, do you guys want to yap? We could yap. We could just talk about random shit. Especially because I have college, so... I don't know, I just want to yap. Yapping? Yapping is good. Yapping is... You know, it lets me release things. Okay, Late night yaps hit different? Yeah, hang on. Okay, I think honest music is good. Alright then. Let me get rid of Mario Kart. And then let me go here. And yeah, there you go. And then but hello. Oh, we're yapping now. Oh yeah, I conned another artist recently. Sorry that I haven't shown any new art. All my art is gonna get done in September, it looks like. I mean, it's already halfway through August, so I guess that's not that long. But yeah. Hang on, let me show you guys the artist. I can't wait to show you guys. Cause they draw a really good clowns, and they love drawing clowns. So that's why I was like, you know what, I'm gonna count them. So yeah. This is it. Oh wait, you can't see it because of fucking my display catcher. Not that, my fucking NDI stores. Yeah, there. That's because of Mario Kart. Yeah. this is it. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what they cook up. Oh, someone else conned them. Because they had 4 slots when I conned them, now they have 2. Okay, that's cool. I can't go on Skeb on stream. I was gonna go on Skeb and then I was like, wait, I can't. I know. Skeb shows you pornography, whether you like it or not. And so, I can't go on Skeb. But yeah. I'm really excited for it. I love getting art. But like sometimes I just can't because of money, obviously. But like I try to get at least once a month, but yeah. So now I'm just like, whoa, I can't wait for that to be me. Also, I don't know. I need help posting on Twitter. I'm gonna be so honest. I do not know what to post on Twitter. All I post on Twitter is like the art cons I get, or like I retweet what the art cons I get. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what to post on Twitter. I wish I did. I honestly wish I did. But I just can't. I just can't figure anything out. And I was thinking, you know, maybe I post, like, my model, like, stuff about my model that I get. Like, you know, I could have posted my new hairstyle, but I didn't. And I feel like it's too late now. So, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know what to do. I wish I knew what to post, like... But I feel like you guys wouldn't know what to post either. I don't know, maybe you guys would. Maybe I'm just generalizing. But I also feel like you guys don't use Twitter. Like, I know a majority of my audience isn't from Twitter. You wouldn't know either, yeah. I know a majority of my audience is from TikTok or, like, YouTube or, like, you know, something like that. Actually, speaking of YouTube... I don't know why, but like YouTube has not been pushing out my videos. Yeah, bro, it only just pushed it out. That's crazy. But yeah, YouTube has not been pushing out like my videos. So like, hang on. It's gonna look really funny when I show this. Because I had to show you to make a point. Because I don't know why YouTube is doing this. I could try and maybe get more views. Yeah. I could just post like my videos on Twitter maybe. But I feel like I have too many videos. But hang on. Like I said, just to prove a point, okay. You see how these are all like 1.3, 1.2, 1.1, 1.3, 1.5, like they all have over 1k views, basically. And then I go up here to my newest video. Like, I don't know why it doesn't push it out. I don't know why it's not pushing it out anymore. I found you on here and seen the comments and you liked it? Whoa, I'm cool. That's crazy. To be fair, this has been like my best week ever streaming. Like almost 20 viewers like every stream. That's crazy. Like, almost 20 viewers without all my regulars, too. Like, well, not all my regulars. Like, most of my regulars. Like, Cohen isn't here. NB isn't here. There's that one stream, Krexic wasn't here until, like, the end. Like, I've been doing good. Like, I've just been getting new regulars from it, basically. Cosmo wasn't here. Who else? Unseal wasn't here. And like, I still have, like, you know, this many viewers. So, I don't know. There just needs to be a day where everyone comes together. And then I can get, like, 30 viewers or something. I don't know. Almost 30 viewers. We'll see, though. Maybe that'll probably happen on Saturdays, to be honest. My God, Splatoon. Yeah, on a 35 streak right now? Yeah. I wonder what the highest streak is. I think Holy Knight has it, but they don't really chat unless they have the streak. Like the streak, what is it, milestone? But yeah, I don't know why YouTube's not pushing this out. We're going from 6 to 7? Well... Aggo Miracle? Maybe. But yeah, I don't know why it's not pushing it out. Like, I deleted this video once already and tried to post it again, and again it got no views. Both times I posted this video, it got no views. So I don't know if it's just a bad video or what. Hi Trey, how's it going? We're just yapping right now. I'm not gonna end, but you know, we're just yapping. And you know, it sucks, because I actually think it's a really good clip. Like, I actually... You just got off of work? Nice. Because I actually just feel like, I don't know. Like, I did good on this clip. Like, I was funny without the editing. And that's what bugs me out. I was funny for once in my life without editing, and like... Bruh. It doesn't push it out. I only had to do minimal editing for this. Like, I didn't do a lot of editing. Not like these videos. Like, all these videos, like, I did so much editing. This one, I did nothing. Actually, I didn't edit this video. But yeah, this one, I did nothing. That's not true. I edited it, but yeah, whatever. I don't want to watch my older videos, bro. They're so bad. I'm so glad they have, like, no views. But I'm sad this one doesn't have any views. I don't know why this one doesn't have any views. Like, YouTube is just not pushing it out. I don't know why. The algorithm just hates that video, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I did in that video. I was just talking like a child because I was playing a child. But yeah, YouTube doesn't like that video. So weird. And I heard that sometimes YouTube just does this where they won't push your content for like a few weeks. And it'll just start doing it again. Like, I don't know, it's just so weird that it happens anyway. You think YouTube would want you to keep posting, but this kinda, you know, discourages posting if it happens to you. So yeah, basically, very weird. Oh yeah, Trey, if you watched the stream, you would have been so happy. Because my luck was so bad in Mario Kart. It was so bad. Oh yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I wanna get birthday art. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday besides what I said. I wanna like... We should think of this right now, actually. You lie? Wait, what did I lie about? You win every race? That's not true at all. I wish it was. But it's not. But yeah, we should start thinking about what we had to do for my birthday, because it's almost Halloween, and my birthday is on Halloween. That's a lie, actually. My birthday is 2 days before Halloween, but I celebrate it on Halloween, so we had to think of what to do for my birthday. So we should think about this right now, because I said so. Like I said, I think I want to do like a dono / subathon type thing. I can maybe... There are 2 prizes I can think of that I could give people. Like, we can maybe do a raffle, and there are 2 prizes we can do. I can't show you the art, but there are 2 prizes I think we can do. Movie night on stream? We can't do that on stream. So basically what I want to do is I just want to play games with each other. I think one of the goals is I play Elden Ring. I know someone was asking for Elden Ring. I forgot who it was. But I know someone was asking for Elden Ring. So I could do Elden Ring as a goal. Just like to finally get it out of the way. And just so I can suffer. And then... I obviously want to play Mario Kart with you guys. I obviously want to play Splatoon with you guys. What else? What else? I'm bad at thinking of stuff, so I don't know. I don't know why I'm so bad at thinking of stuff, but I just am. I just am. Oh wait. No, wait, we can't, because I'm not gonna be alone. But I was thinking, maybe karaoke. But like I said, I'm not gonna be alone in the house, and I don't want to do karaoke. What kind of system are we willing to play on with us? I can play on PC, PlayStation. Yeah. I do want to play games that are like kind of free with you guys. Since you would play Splatoon. Oh, by Splatoon I meant Raiders. not actual Splatoon. I'm gonna play Raiders. Cause I like Raiders. I think I do want to do a giveaway too. There's like 2 things I'm thinking of that I can do a giveaway for. I'm gonna have to like do everything like I gonna have to ask my someone to help me with this though. What else? I mean, I can't show off anything for the model because that shit will take forever, so I can't do that. We could do like party game stuff. Like we could just like do something on Steam. Like we could play Repo. I always love playing Repo. Or let's see, what else? What's free on Steam that we can play? Cause I don't know what's in my library. I have so many games in my library that I just don't play. Oh yeah, we can like play Risk of... Actually, no, I don't like Risk of Rain anyway. They kind of ruined it, whatever. I already have Elden Ring. I already said that could be like a goal. But yeah, I'm bad at thinking for stuff, so it's like, yeah, I don't know what to think about. I need to play solo. I got Left 4 Dead. I have Left 4 Dead 2. I have so many multiplayer games on Steam. And that's why, I don't know. It's kind of just hard for me because like I have too many choices, you know? And I don't know what people like playing. Like, I don't know what you guys like playing, because you guys kind of just play everything. Or nothing. I don't know. I did say Fortnite as a joke. But maybe, I don't know. The thing is, I don't really like competitive shooters. And like, a lot of them are free. Too. But I don't like playing them. If I played them, I would like kill myself. I'm being so honest. I cannot play them. But yeah. That's what I'm thinking. And then... wait, we could also... hang on. I'm looking at something. Oh, that's what you're playing. Okay, there, right. I was gonna steal ideas from someone, but that's a single player game, so I can't steal ideas. But yeah, I've been thinking of getting a new outfit too. And I think the funny thing is I'm gonna like the new outfit more than my current outfit. And then I'm gonna have to like change everything. But I don't want to change everything. Like my starting soon screen, I'm gonna have to change that if I like the new outfit more than my current outfit. And the thing is, I know I'm gonna like it more. Like, based on the ideas I have, I know I'm gonna like it more. And so it sucks. I will see, bro. we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I have been wanting to do a karaoke stream for I don't know how long. It's just that, yeah, no. I don't want to sing when there's people in the house, and there's people always in the house. And that's why I'm like, I had to move. I want to move. But we'll see when that happens. Because I don't know when that'll happen. So, I don't know. It'll be weird. It'll be, everything is weird. I'm in a weird time, like, I'm in the planning phase, basically. And the planning phase is always the weird thing. Because I always had to ask someone, hey, is this good, is it, whatever. And then once they tell me, oh yeah, that's a good idea, and then I can actually do it, then it's like, whoa, what the fuck, you know? But, yeah, we'll see. I would like to hear you sing. I mean, I can sing, but like I said, there's just always people in the house, and that's why I don't like singing when there's people in the house. I like singing when I'm alone, so I can actually like go all out. How would that work? Then I go in. No, I get to sing. A karaoke stream is where I sing, and you guys just hear me sing. I'm putting on a performance. Basically. You know, like how I always stream, that's how it'd be. Besides the art too, oh yeah, my girlfriend might buy me, birthday art too. And so I want to show that off when it happens. Because I don't know when that's going to happen, but we'll see. My computer is dying for some reason. I don't know why, but my computer is dying. Windows might be trying to update something against my consent again. And so I should just kill Windows. That's what I should do. But yeah, that's pretty much everything I wanted to talk about. I'm pretty sure. Like basically, I just wanna do things. Like that's pretty much it. I just wanna do things. And I wish the algorithm on YouTube wasn't fucking me. But the algorithm on YouTube is fucking me, so I don't know what to do about that. But yeah. I probably just had to not post. I'm probably gonna delete that video and then just not post again for a couple weeks. Not like I have any clips to edit right now anyway, so it's fine. I wish I did, but I don't. I'm not that funny. Only when I play Pokemon because I get really angry. Actually, no, I could probably edit like the Mario Kart rage into something, but I don't want to right now. So yeah. Anyway, let me see if I can raid someone. I love raiding someone who's a VTuber playing Mario Kart. Actually, I can actually finally play Mario. Raid someone playing the game. Bleh. I'm looking. I'm looking. I found one. Okay. Yay. I'm gonna raid this person. Yeah, there you go. I don't know how to do anything. Okay, there you go. There's the raid. And then. I had to type. I can't type. There you go. Copy and paste that. And then we will raid this guy. They look like they have a cute model. But yeah. Anyway. This is fun. And I hope I see you guys tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'm playing Endocopia. Sunday I'm playing more Pokemon. And yeah, I really like Endocopia. Endocopia is a really fun game. I love Endocopia. I can't wait to play it more. But yeah, anyway. See you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.